Hey gamers. Hi. 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 Welcome to my stream. Hi. Welcome to my stream. Hi. How are you? Dude, that song, oh fuck me. That song, I was literally like behind the fucking camera, like headbanging, like. Hi. Hello, gamers. Hi, gamers. Still no timeout? For what? I just got here. Did you get a 1%? Do you deserve to be timed out? Are you self-reporting? How are you? I'm okay, Lucas, thank you. Not gonna lie, when you just have eyebrows done, you still look amazing. Let's get one thing straight. Backhanded compliments are not complimentary. So you might not think of it as a backhanded compliment, but by observing my face and seeing that I, don't have winged eyeliner on, don't have mascara on, and your response to that is, you still look good, that's not a compliment. It's a very backhanded, statement, and it's very, I know you didn't mean it like that, but I'm letting you know, just in the future, that's how it's gonna come across to other people, so. Yeah, there's not a matter of oh, don't worry guys, I'm still presentable. It's whatever way I want to go live is whatever way I want to go live, Of course, Steven. Sometimes people don't realize it, but yeah, it's kind of the same thing whenever people unintentionally pit women against each other, and they're like, oh, you're much prettier than this woman, or I'm glad that you don't do this like this woman does. It's in the same vein of being accidentally backhanded, and you might not realize it. Hello, Kalia. Good to see you. But when a dog girl can pass games with paws, OMG, everybody look. Good to meet you. Damn, yeah, I didn't even think of it that way. I'm here to help. Hi. Meow, or should I say? Hi, gamers. Blank, if you're gonna talk to me, you have to speak to me over a middle school reading level. Do you know what I mean? If we're gonna do this again today, blank 1393, you have to prove to me that you can speak above a 9th grade reading level. It's a rule. I might have failed obedience school, but you guys gotta know. You guys gotta have something going. Huey, thank you for the treats. Fuck me. Oh. We have to pick up the slack. Exactly. I can't be the only one. Damn, that bar is high. I can't be the only one that can't read. You guys need to be able to read with me. Yowza, as the kids used to say. Hi, Aphelion. You guys want a treat? Cheers. Scooby snacks. I'm only gonna do one. I'm gonna refund your points, Jack. I love your spirit, but I'm gonna run out of Scooby snacks. I deadass don't have any more in my house besides what's in this box, so I gotta be careful. How you guys feeling, huh? Hi, mistress. Good to see you. Good to have you. Good to have ya. How are you guys feeling? I'm sweaty. I need you guys to know that I'm fucking sweaty. I'm sweaty. Meow, why are you wearing a sweater? Fuck you. That's why. I do need a Scooby snack delivery. You know those DoorDash commercials where they're always like, wow, if you're playing games, you can have batteries delivered to your house or whatever. Have you seen those on Twitch? I have. Now I need the dog girl equivalent to that. Wow, are you struggling? You can have Scooby snacks delivered to your house. Good night, Inky. Are you going to sleep? Good night, bud. Stay safe. I will suffer if it means wearing comfy clothes. Sarah, that's how I feel. My body hurts. My body fucking hurts. I'm sweaty. I've taken so much medicine to get my body to stop being angy. So yeah, I'm just you know what? Whatever doesn't make me feel like I'm dying. DoorDash it? No, I'm not going to do that. It snowed a foot here, but delivering today was quite the stress. But I play rave music to make the most of it. That's the story of my life, dude. Rave music makes anything way better. I'm at the pet store. What do you need? I need more dog treats. If you could get me some freeze dried chicken, that would be great. They sell it for dogs and cats. Freeze dried chicken hearts is also really, really good. Giblets are really, really good. If you could check the squeaky toys to see if they have any toys that squeak, that would be really, really good. There are a lot of things that I need from the pet store at all times. Hi, Quev. I'm gonna go stuff my face with food. Enjoy stuffing your face with food, love. What, the snack bones from last night? Get those. The snack bones from last night. Snack bones from, oh my gosh, the fucking puppy snaps. Bro, get puppy snaps. We watched, guys, if you don't know, we have a poppin' offline community. We watched Isle of Dogs yesterday. It was really good. Yeah, puppy snaps. Greetings, fellow loser, imbeciles, and nincompoops. Hello, me bug. Biscuito. Yeah, exactly. Biscuito. Did you go for a walk today? Sonica, you can tell, right, that I didn't go for a walk. I can tell I didn't go for a walk. I'm very antsy. And I had a really hard time going to sleep. And then whenever I woke up like 3 or 4 times throughout, I don't have solid sleep. And so the last time that I went to sleep, I woke up way late. I might have woken up an hour before stream, but I didn't mean to. So I didn't really have a day. I just waiting for the past messages read that I'm off. My brother in Christ, I'm not gonna, Jesus, let me just scroll the fuck up. Yeah. All right. I'm going off to the bar. Okay, look at the past messages. I'm going off to the bar. My father looks amazing. The nose ring is new. Am I missing something? No, nose ring is old. I would have spent time in chat, but I'm going to the bar. Too bad I'm going to the bar here in a minute. Inky! What am I supposed to read? Inky, if you're talking about that 5 fucking gifted that I didn't get to see because you gifted offline or off screen, you're a fucking icon. Thank you for sharing. Pikachu. Thank you for sharing with the community. Just for thanks, not really, but I like rec. Rec? What is rec? Recommended? I don't if you're going to the bar, I don't know if I can recommend you any drinks or anything. I don't really I'm not really a bar familiar person, so I don't have a drink that I go to or anything. I'm just here, thanks. I like the rec, I'm sorry. I like rec? What is rec? Recognition! Oh my god. Of course, Ink. I've been running around, so my entire opening screen, I didn't see it all. So it wasn't intentionally meant to be dismissive, my friend. I do appreciate you very, very much. Just let me know next time. Just tell me. Just let me know. It'll go by a lot quicker if you're like, hey meow, like I dropped some pikas than, you know, me trying to scroll up because I'm trying to like read through everything and all the emotes, and so that's where I struggle with because I'm very dumb. Don't apologize, Inky. I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead. Don't apologize. Good night, honey bunny. Take care and have fun. Thank you for sharing and being so kind. This is the send-off. Inky, come back to stream. If you get home from the bar and stream is still going, you gotta come back, okay? And say hey. I was really trying there. I was really trying to figure that out. Sorry, I was really trying. I'm so sweaty, and I know there's like 15 minutes of chat that I've missed, and I just got here and I don't know what's going on. I'm sorry. I'm trying my darndest. Have a great night, Meowdalyn. If you get a chance to check out my Insta post, it's progress update on my weight loss journey. If you post it in the Discord, Lucas, I'll be able to see it. I don't scroll on Instagram, and I don't like spend time on Instagram or anything like that. So if you post it in the Discord in the Zelfies channel, I'll be able to see it. I will try. No promise, but I appreciate you. Have fun, Inky baby doll. Stay safe. I really mean it. Call yourself a cab or an Uber to get home from wherever you're going, okay? Take care of yourself. Hello, gamers. Hi, Neko. Okay, guys, hi, my name is Meow. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm fucking sweaty, dude. I'm sweaty. Kato, stop! Why are you being nice to me? Stop it! I don't know what's happening. What the fuck? Damn, I've been tagging you in memes on Instagram. That's fine. You can tag me in whatever you want. Whether or not I see it, it just depends. I've seen a couple of the ones that you've tagged me in over like the last couple months. I just don't use social media often. So like it's not like common for me. I am gonna make a day. I am gonna punch you with love. You baby doll. Thank you. That's really kind of you, Inky. Gifting to Wisteria. Now you better go have fun. Thank you so much for sharing with the community, honey bunny. Thanks for gifting to Cat Snap. I love Cat Snap. Oh my gosh. Cat was streaming the other day. She's so freaking cute. Cat Snap is like the e-girl that you want to put in your pocket. I feel like I'm the e-girl that you want protecting your junkyard. Like I'm the e-girl that you tie up in the backyard to like protect your land. Cat's the e-girl that you like put in your pocket, and she like whispers crimes into your ear. That's Cat Snap. I like your look today. Thank you. Is this good? I am 9th grade, but 6th grade reading level. I'm super dumb. Blank, I'm not sure. Are you old enough to be using the internet? Cotton, I don't know what this means. What about my foreskin? I cut it off, dude. How big of a doghouse do you need? Sonica, that's a charge question. How big of a doghouse do I need? I just downsized. So my doghouse, I went from having 5 closets to 1 closet. So I just downsized. If we're talking about what I need, broski, I need like the motherfucking Notre Dame. Like I need like a massive building for all of my shenanigans. But I mean, if we're talking just, what do I need to live? Bro, give me a dog treat. Give me an internet connection. Actually, scratch the internet connection. Just give me a Nintendo DS with the game Pet Vet on it, and I'll be fine. I do need Clifford's doghouse. Yes. Dude, I was so jealous of Emily Elizabeth. She's the girl that owns Clifford the Big Red Dog. Whenever I was a child, I literally was bitter. Because Emily Elizabeth, this cartoon girl, got to have Clifford and I didn't. I couldn't hear you because I got ads. Classic. The chick you got beef with. Yeah. I'm taking my notes. I want it now. Daddy, buy me Clifford the Big Red Dog. Hydrate, cool down, pup. I'm cool. I'm chilling. Thank you, Aphelion. Aphelion, thank you for gifting to blank. That was really kind of you. Thank you! Thank you, Aphelion. Second gifted sub. That's really nice of you. That's exciting, Neko, that you just joined your YMCA. Are you sure you're an E-girl? Because I'm here like Meow's D-girl. Like my dick? Girl, what? Kobe! Thank you for the bits, baby doll. Thank ya! You guys are really nice. Kato also gifted to Lucas, bro. And Huey! Huey, you're just gonna casually resubscribe for fucking 12 months and not say anything? Huey, you motherfucking dog. Bro, you dog. You mother freaking dog. This goes out to Huey for resubscribing for a fucking year. Thank ya! Thank you, Huey, for a fucking year. Do you like it here? Y'all, seriously, join the Discord. We have a pop and offline community. Huey, bro, I love whenever Huey speaks because, like, they say things so well and, like, so eloquently. We hung out in Discord call after watching a movie last night and we had the best conversations. So y'all want to be a part of that shit. Hi, Smurfs. Hi, Jonathan. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you for the level 3. It's been a pretty solid year. You think so? You think you'll stick around for another year? Seriously, danka. Thank you, honey. Hello, Warlord. What's up, dude? Welcome to my stream. I saw Wario is also here. Disney Dan is here. Who else is here? I'm at Barnes & Noble. How long until the baddies show up? Blackgate, if you hang around the manga section in Barnes & Noble for at least 45 minutes, you're bound to see at least one baddie. It was super fun, Snorlax, it was. You think it's the autism? Huey, Hey, you might be right. Maybe it's Maybelline. Hi, Meebug. What a dog for real. Thank you. Thank you, Risen, for gifting to Elite, Pren, Blackgate, Kimu, and Kenmar. Thank you. Thank you, baby doll. Hi, Risen. Thank you. And Juicy. Good to see you. Juicy Cricket is here. If you're at B&B, the baddies are already there. Yeah, the B in Barnes & Noble actually stands for baddies. Baddies and Noble. Is that what we're on today? Did you make partner, Meowda? Technically, I'm already partner. I am partner. If you're talking about partner plus, we'll see if we qualify. Mouthy, I'm gonna freaking spit on you with love. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? Guys, you're being really nice to me. You're being really nice to me, and I'm sweaty. I'm sweating, and you're being nice to me. What the fuck? Why? Why are you being nice to me while I'm sweaty? It's the vibe. It's the vibe tonight. Then you'll be happy to know that Daddy did something for you kittens. That's right. Offline, Daddy got us a Halloween paintbrush. So you know what we get to do? We get to paint one of our Neopets later. I know. We want that plus, plus, plus. We do. So we will find out if we qualify for Partner Plus at the end of this month. We have to qualify 3 times in a row. So February 1st, I can tell you guys if we qualify for our first month or not. So we are on track, and it's amazing. But yeah, it's all very low key and just we kind of have to go with the flow, roll with the punches for a couple months. Sweaty vibes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 73% level 5 hype, bro. The MEOWDALYN AI stream is glitching. Yeah, it is, bro. She is. It's because she doesn't have she doesn't have mascara on. You want to see something fun? I like showing you guys this. You guys ready? All right, we're gonna take this. We're gonna take this contraption. Questioning Angels, congratulations on being VIP for my entire stream. Chat, make sure you check in chat. You don't have to be subscribed. You don't even have to follow me, but you can be VIP in my stream. Exclamation point feral, exclamation point fertile. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got, huh? MEOWDALYN. Oh my gosh, like MEOWDA AI. A lot of people are making like AI bots. It's really fucking weird. Cause like the reality is, you know for a fact that they're not like putting in like the responses. Kato! I am going Kato. 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 I'm gonna lick you. It is the vibe. Thank you. Thank you so much. There's a MEOWDALYN AI. No, there is not, Andy. But a lot of creators have been making AIs lately. Thank you. Steven's VIP. Oh my gosh, so many VIPs. So many Pikas. Neko is VIP. I thought we were about to rip your eyelashes with that reaction. No, I would never. Thank you! Thank you guys, it really means a lot. Thank you, level 6! Holy fuck, dude! Level 6, 45%. Pika! Thank you guys, let me see your MEOWDA Pikas if you got them. Kato, thank you for gifting to Savish, Ling, Vic, 2004, and Compact Nugget. Thank you so much! Is it Maybelline? Oh, I'm not sure. MEOWDALYN AI would get blacklisted by the NSA. Yeah, it fucking would, dude. I'm barely able to do what I do as myself, bro. They would take me out if I were AI. Radical with the VIP. Holy dick, look at all you guys VIPing, bro. I love to see it. You guys, Mouthy, I really appreciate those gifted. Thank you. You guys are so nice. I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke from how nice you guys are. What the flip? What is going on here? Okay, but on the real though, I'm gonna show you what this little contraption does. You ready for this? Actually, should we? $1 billion bitch. Oh my gosh, Lucas is VIP? Congratulations. No. So we'll just do a little quick. You ready? Just one flick. Ooh, oh, you better do. $1 million baby and $1 billion bitch. Look at the flick of the wrist. Girl, I thought you said look at the slit in the wrist. Girl, Z-Rob. Girl, I thought you said something way different. I was like, God, I haven't heard that since I was in middle school. Wrist check. I posted it into the Discord. Yes, very inspirational and motivational. Fuck yeah, I love to hear it, Lucas. I can't wait. Sleep tight, Lucas. Take care of yourself. I'm $1 million baby and $1 billion bitch. Down or across the street? Across the street. It's a medieval torture device for the eyebrows. Dan, this is for my eyelashes, for the record. All right, watch this, chat. Watch, you ready? You gotta do the mascara mouth face thing, like, you have to pog. Cass, it does mean that you might get pregnant. Cassidy, are you ready to be a mother? Billion, trillion, billion. Young baby Tate, and this fucking song is so iconic. Hi, Cat Pushino. Cat Pushino, your username is one of my favorites. I need you to know. It always makes me think of Pusheen the cat, and it's really cute. Hi, would I go into tier 3 in the mobile app? Clam, from Dan, okay, so Dan is a mobile subscriber, and from what Dan said, if you want to upgrade your subscription, you have to wait until the end of the month if it's on mobile. It's really annoying. On PC, you can upgrade your sub, but on mobile, because it goes through like the App Store or the Google Play Store, it's like weird. Asking for a friend, for sure. Great, now I know how to put the eye thingies on. Yeah, you like that? See how they kind of like lift the eyelashes? Skojo! Skojo said go to meowdalyn.com/Twitch fucking sub, bro. I need to, Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you so much for the level 6 hype. It means a lot. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much. Thank you. I really appreciate you. Thank you a lot. It means the fucking world, guys. Thanks for getting us 1 step closer, 2 steps closer to that partner plus. And not only that, for just supporting the channel and bringing new people into it, allowing people to experience what it means to be a part of this community with a gifted sub is one of the most special things that you guys can share with each other, really. Make sure you turn off the auto renew on mobile. Ah, that's a good point too. We're gonna get you there, homie. We are gonna get there together. Hi, Lick Sweets. Fifi, I love you. Meow is a good dog and deserves the support. You think so? You think I'm a good dog? It's nice of you to say. Thanks, Meowdabot. Classic Meowdabot. Nimsy's here. Is anybody else here? Slideways. Slideways is here with Licks. Hello, welcome, welcome. All right. We're gonna curl this again, and then we'll put some mascara on, and then I think we're good to go. I accidentally ran my headphone case through the wash. Oh, it still works. God bless, baby doll. That would have been so annoying. Your nightstand, I forgot a blossom in the moonlight. Glacier with the blue eyes, I'm terrified. You can say my name again, Sonico. Sonica? Glacier with the blue. Is that a good eyelash curler? Yes, okay. This is a Japanesque. You can get it from Ulta. Japanesque is the brand of this one. I broke the middle part of it, so it like squishes better. Honestly, Fief, I am always on the hunt for a better eyelash curler, but I've used this one for years, and it's good enough. Japanesque. There are a couple like tools and skills that I've learned whenever it comes to curling eyelashes. Starting at like the base and then curling all the way to the tip, like with multiple pumps through. Also heating it up. A hairdryer never works whenever I want to heat it up to hold my curl, but if I put it on my car like vent dashboard thing, then it heats up properly. There are like a couple of like random things, but even then, this one just on its own, I think is the best one out of a lot of them on the market. But yeah, Japanesque. Get it from Ulta. Like right now, I'm only curling my eyelashes like right at the base, so they look like super curled. But if I were curling them properly, I would start on this side, and I would curl the tips like that, and then I would curl the middles, and then I would like work slowly into the base if I were doing it correctly. But I'm kind of like not. But I don't know if you can like, I don't know if you can tell. The difference between, so this one I curled starting at the tips of my lashes. And then this one I curl just at the base. Can you tell the difference between how they are? You might not be able to. I can because I can see my face really up close. But like, you might be able to tell the difference between this and this very slightly. So a lot of it really does come down to technique. Like this one versus this one. I ain't gonna lie, no, that's okay. That's totally fine that you don't see it. It's, I can see it because it's obvious to me, but it's like a me thing, so. Ah! Fuck me. God, if I drop this again, I'm gonna break it. I better not. Let me just stop that. Sorry, what are we looking at again? I got lost in my eyes. This fucking guy. Do MEOWDALYN'S grow on trees or more like strawberries and pop out of bushes? Oh, I'm definitely a jump scare. Motherfucker, I show up in your paralysis nightmares. MEOWDALYN is born out of paralysis nightmares. That's how each MEOWDALYN is born. Ah. Ah. Ouch. Ouch. I had an eyelash in my eye. Is that why I be seeing you out of the corner of my eye? Yeah, bro. It's all planned, dude. The internet's wild. I realized I've been here for over the real and I don't know any of your names and y'all don't know mine. What a time to be alive. Huey, your name is Huey. You're like, that's not how you say my fucking username. I know, but like, you all are like little characters to me, like in my brain. Like little me's, I describe it as. You're like me's on the Wii. Running home, I laugh alone. At least I stole the show. Part of me wanna do stupid shit. Do you feel like Egyptian hieroglyphs and emotes and emojis are the same? Definitely. A whole language, based in symbols, yeah. I mean, technically, every language is symbols. I wanted to learn how to speak Russian, and then I realized that they have a whole symbol, like, alphabet that's different than Americans, and I'm like, well, fuck me. I don't have time to learn that. I'm lots of things, but not sorry. All right. Ah. Can you see the difference? Maybe not, but. Time of my life. Ah. Fun, right? Hi, Potato. Good to see you. Do you want to see something even crazier? Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Thank you, Clam. Fuck, a year? Shut up. No way. No way. You really mean that? A whole fucking year? Thank you. You're like, oh, that's the dog. You just finger paint, y'all. Just finger paint. Makeup's all about finger painting. I like how you have to super smudge your nose. Yeah. It's a beautiful thing whenever you learn the shape of your face, and then like the more you learn the actual bone structure of your face, the more you'll be able to literally like finger paint on, because you're just going along with like the bone structure of your face. Like imagine if I was like sitting right here and I was like trying to like contour my nose, like, oh guys, let me just get right here and just like, I don't have time for that. Pretty bitches do, not me. Like if I can be honest, like if I'm not looking at myself, I forget what I look like, if that makes sense. So like whenever I'm talking to people, like I'm not thinking about what I look like while I'm interacting with them. I'm just like interacting. And so I think that that's like unless I put like makeup on and I see it, like unless I do it, I don't like think about it or care. Does that make sense? Are you claiming you're not pretty? Girl, I would never. That's a stupid statement. I would never fish for compliments by being like, guys, I'm not pretty. Guys, I just don't feel. No, I'm so pretty. What I'm saying is I'm so pretty to where it's like, you don't, I understand my physical appearance so much that I don't need to alter it to like operate the way that I do in society. Does that make sense? And I'm not saying that people have to, but there is like makeup is a beautiful thing that allows people to metamorphosize and to really feel like themselves, or, you know, put across like an artistic image that they want. But when it comes to living your life 24/7, there's a lot of people that also, unfortunately, you know, in that same vein, it's very, very easy to make yourself physically look different and then be very dissociative and frustrated whenever you wash all your makeup off and you realize you don't actually like have the bone structure that you painted on. So it's a beautiful thing, and I love that makeup can be such an extensive thing. For me personally, with the way that my brain works, I have had to like, I have found peace and like connection with myself by like being realistic with myself. I used to love like sitting in my bathroom. I used to sit like years ago in college, especially college. I had really intense acne in college. Like for some reason, after I graduated high school, it like waited to like come out. And so in college, I had a lot of discoloration. I had a lot of acne. And so what I would do is I would do really like bright, like complex makeup looks. I would have like glitter eyes and like, you know, purple eyebrows and shit like that, but I would leave my skin alone because I just wouldn't cover it up, because I'm like, you can tell I have acne anyway. So there was a time in my life where I really loved sitting on my bathroom counter and, you know, creating a look that took like an hour to do or something, and I just get lost in the process because it's so fun. But as I've gotten older, that's not my lifestyle. And I find that feeling like myself at all times and doing what I can to help myself with that and alleviate any kind of like dysphoria or dysmorphia that I might like feel is a lot more important to me than my capability of dressing up or down. Does that make sense? That's how you feel about your hair. I totally get that, Midnight. My hair is so important to me, not in a frivolous way, but I feel like myself with long hair, with it all shoved in my face, like with bangs overgrown. Like that's how I feel like myself. It sounds silly, but like that's what I was like whenever I was a kid. So it like follows over. Yeah, pro lurker, sunshine. Jillian! Hi, Jill. Good to see you, Jillian. Yeah, Jillian, we're just hanging out, having a great time. Literally just chit-chatting. Makes perfect sense. I think so. I like that makeup can make people feel more like themselves. I wish it did that for me. Yeah, you just have to find the products that you relate to and also the things about yourself that make you feel like you. For me, my little dots make me feel like me. In fact, I'm missing 2. So let's do this. And if one fucks up, just do this. You just wipe it off and then you go again. Are we in our Hey Sisters arc? Considering James Charles is a literal predator, probably not. I do love the Hey Sisters. Like I love the meme of it all. But yeah, James should go. He needs to go to prison. So, hi Graham. What highlighter do you use? This is actually an eyeshadow. So as of right now, I have 4 products on my face. I have this is actually eyeliner that I used for my brows. I have eyeliner that I used for my dots. That's 2. I have eyeshadow I used for my blush. That's 3. And then the sparkly is 4, which is also just eyeshadow. This is literally like a $6 eyeshadow. Oh me, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Hi Tinashe, it's good to see you in my chat. My hair is in full dreadlock mode because I haven't combed it. Oh, that's cool though. I feel like whenever it comes to people who have locks or like any kind of like really like bedhead or even like just any kind of like textured hair, I feel like all you need to do is like wake up and like you just go, because like you just like put like a little cinema roll clip in your hair and then you're good to go. Like you look like a main character already. You're ready to go. Wake up flawless. Yeah, right. ColourPop is holy grail for you? Jillian, yes, ColourPop is like the best ever. I love their Super Shock where it's like squishy. I fucking love this shit. Love it, love it, love it. When I do makeup, I limit myself to accentuating what's already there. I agree, Duck. I do the same thing. Like, I love that people can like transform completely like their structured face, but I really like being able to not get in the way of what's already physically there because it makes me feel dysphoric if I look too different than what I look like naturally, you know? It's really bad. I've been detangling it for a week. Baby doll, why don't you go to a salon? Can you go to a salon and ask for some help? With locks from Florida, you can just get up. Bro, because the humidity out there, bro, Florida's humid, dog. The dots I thought would be really freaking cool, like as diamond piercings. Oh my gosh, you're so right. That would be sick one day. Imagine just like dermal piercings, like. They will be mean to me? No, Tinashe. No, baby doll. Don't let the fear of people judging you keep you from getting a service that could really help you, honey doll. Don't let that keep you back. You never know, like, somebody's situations. You never know why somebody is unable to care for themselves physically in every single way, especially when it comes to things like hair or things like that. And so I just feel like there are enough salons and salon owners who understand that to find a place that you feel comfortable. My hair is so hard to deal with. I can imagine. For the longest time, I thought you did have a dermal piercing right on your nose. Right there. I thought about getting dermals right here on my nose, right here, like right at the tip. But it hurts when people try to detangle your hair. I mean, that's fair. I understand. My hair was always tangled as a kid, so I had to get over the pain of it being untangled. How have you been, Meow? I've been okay, Tinashe. Thanks for asking. I moved and I've been dealing with a lot of like emotional like evolution in the last like 2 months, 2 months specifically. Very interesting thing. Thank you, Vixis. Thank you for the bits. The bitsis. Hi, Decay. You have long hair and it's hard to take care of? Oh, you meant the area between my eyebrows? You think I had piercings here? Yeah. Kind of looks like it sometimes, depending on how big my dots are. So is this your 11th day as an insured dog? Do you foresee a vet search in your future? Yes, I don't know who to talk to, Scoj. I've never had... Hi, Lick, it's good to see you. You're feral today. I don't know who to see about getting, like, psychologically tested for, divergency and, like, kind of just, like, mental health overall. Like, I'm not sure if that's, like, I have to go to a therapist specifically for that, or if I can find a healthcare provider. Like the idea of it's very daunting. I kind of don't know what the next step is. Or like if I should find like a healthcare provider that I go get checkups every year for, or if that's not necessary. I don't know. Motherfuckers always be asking about your provider. Who's your physician? Bitch, I don't know. My notifications are a dog woofing, and whenever you're live, it's perfect. Perfect. I have nothing positive to say about psychiatrists or psychologists. Aww. A primary care provider can refer you to a psychiatrist who can perform it. I see. Is primary care like, do I just like walk into a hospital and I'm like, hey, like I want to be a patient? Like what vet office do I go to? Or a neurologist teacher, you think? They'll give you a psychological evaluation. Find a GP you can trust and then they can help you find everything else. Yeah, I'm gonna get, by the end of the year, I'm gonna be a service dog. Just watch. I used to have a psychologist and he had a dog. It was me. Radical, thank you for the 10 streak watch streak. Radical, make sure you post in the watch streak channel in Discord so I can give you your prize for watching 10 streams in a row. Usually the meanness goes away as you establish your regular as a regular customer. There's some really good hairstylists who love to fix things up. That's what I was thinking, Jack, right? Like they're like I have family who work in, you know, cosmetology. You look extraordinarily like a girl that I used to work with. So now I have a backstory in my mind about my ex-worker leading an extreme double life and altering her voice when she's at work. That's funny. I like that. A website called ZocDoc is good for finding primary care. You can look up doctors based on your insurance providers and coverage. ZocDoc. Oh. Primary care is going to be a private practice. Do private practices take insurance? I found everything out working with my case manager over the course of a few years. I'm thankful that I can use your wisdom, Tinashe, going through all of that in present day. Because I am very much like bright-eyed, bushy-tail. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. I remind you of an old coworker too. Chat, I'm all of your old coworkers. Hi, Calixta. I know exactly 0 people who look like you. It's giving main character. Tiny tattoo. Dude, that's the size of the paw print that I wanted whenever I talked to our pretty friend, your pretty friend, about getting that tattoo here. That's the size that I want right there. That's so cute. That's not yours, is it? Is that Rose? I think that's really, really cute. It's like the perfect size. Meow, how do I become a puppy girl? It depends. What do you like? What do you well, see, if you have a stuffed animal, here's the deal. You can just like be a dog, like Woof. Like if you have a plushie that you love, bro, take your plushie, throw it across the room, and then go pick it, fetch it up with your mouth. You know what I mean? They could have done it. I think they could have done it IDK. It's definitely something I'm still thinking about in the future. What if we got really tiny matching tattoos, Calixto, like that? Like really itty bitty ones somewhere? That'd be really cute. Think about what you want to get. Just have them make a stencil. Oh, that's a good point. That way they can just transfer it on you. That's a really good point because I want it to be like, I want this shit to be like tiny. Like, I'm looking for shit to be like that big. You know what I'm saying? You don't want a tattoo? I thought you had one. Maybe not though. I think I'm just thinking that because we went to the tattoo shop together. Is it the pain that kind of freaks you out or the permanency or what? For me, it's permanency. The permanency stresses me out. I knew it, Calixto. See, I knew you had something, the lip blush technically, but it doesn't show up like a tattoo. It's just pretty. Ooh, midnight. I also want a tattoo behind my ear. I have wolf paw prints down my side. That's so cool. No visible tattoos. I understand that. Vix, if you hang out here long enough, you'll become a puppy girl by osmosis. I'm not afraid of the pain or permanency. You just don't have tattoos that you want, like, on you. For me, it's literally just the pain and permanency. Bugsy, lip blush is like makeup tattoos, like cosmetic tattoos, where they tattoo your lips to be a little bit darker. Or like you can like put freckles. She's like a Dalmatian Labrador. Love. Just trying to be more of a puppy girl. That's so cute. Just don't feel embarrassed about anything. Don't feel silly or weird. Literally, like as a kid, like I would, like whenever I'm telling you like go throw something and fetch it, I mean that shit. Whenever I was a kid, like that's what I would do. Like in my free time, I was just like, you know, digging holes and like running after toys and stuff like that. So the more comfortable you are with yourself, the more comfortable you'll be able to be whenever it comes to playing with other people. True fact, I've been here for over a year and I've started to understand the dog barks. I can't get my bark down pack. It'll come. It'll come. It's like puberty. One day it'll just hit you. I say the legal age for smoking weed and tobacco is raised to 21 because of degens like me. I don't think that's true at all. The legal age for smoking and tobacco should be 25 or never. Just never legal because it's bad for you and poisonous. But... Vix, all you have to do is be subscribed, doll. Be subscribed to my channel and then go underneath my stream to the stream avatar panel and customize your puppy. Try an ink box. That's so smart, Spooky. That's so smart. It's a Polish-based bark. It is. That's true. That's true. That's lore. The medicine sucked. I kept telling my psychiatrist none of the stuff was working. The weed you're smoking is what's keeping you chill. Interesting. I have a very specific outlook when it comes to like substance use whenever it's like in regards to treating like mental like illness or coping through mental illness or mental anguish. And more times out of 10, the reality is that you're being numbed and you're not actually being like helped by substances like that. But you know, a psychiatrist can prescribe you fucking, you know, Vicodin or something. I don't know. Like, they can prescribe you shit that makes you feel like a zombie too. So I guess it's just kind of like, what kind of zombie do you want to be at that point? A lot of people don't seem to like they're not serious about like physical activity. Like, exercise is the number one thing that makes you happier in your brain. I need to be so fucking for real. I don't give a fuck if you don't like going outside. I don't give a fuck if you don't like exercise. We are all physical beings that were designed to move. So I think a lot of people it seems like a lot of people run into the issue of getting prescribed medication or self-soothing with substance use. But on top of that, they don't go outside. So all you're doing is you're pumping your body full of drugs and you're sitting sedentary. Like, it's not good for you. Your brain is gonna fucking spiral and go into voids that you didn't even know were there. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta move your body. You can't pump yourself full of substances or medications and not like actually move. You're setting yourself up for failure. Literally go for a WALK. Like, just go outside. It's so nice. It is very unfortunate, but I hate to say it, exercise is helpful. It is. It makes your body like feel good. Even if your version of exercise is going on a 20-minute walk down the street. You know what I mean? The doctor said don't take prescriptions if you smoke weed or drink beer. Yeah, I mean, yes, because you don't want to fucking kill yourself on accident by mixing chemicals, because you're literally, alcohol is a poison. Alcohol, the reason why you feel drunk and intoxicated whenever you drink alcohol is because you are poisoning your body. In very, very small doses, you are poisoning your body. And that's why your body begins the process of shutting the fuck down. Your body shuts down, and that's why you feel intoxicated. So no, you should not be drinking alcohol if you are actively taking medications prescribed to you by a professional. Like, no, bro. I think I need to get a treadmill to get rid of my gym membership. You should. Dude, get a treadmill at your desk, Calixta. It's one of the best things. A standing desk and then a treadmill. If I didn't like run around outside more often, I would have a treadmill in my office. I love an indoor treadmill. Gym memberships are great. Treadmills gather dust, in your opinion? See, I understand that. Whenever, if I feel like, you know, it depends on your lifestyle, because, you know, it's not always exciting to have to go walk to the gym, get on the subway, go all the way to the gym, work out, and then walk all the way home being sweaty. Whereas if you have a treadmill in your house, or if you live in like an apartment building or something that has a gym, it feels a lot more accessible maybe to, like, you know, walk an extra 10 feet just to your treadmill than, you know, going out. I feel like for me, I would be a lot more like, if I were given the option. Like, I like going to the gym physically, but also I am blessed to have a car and blessed to have the means to get around quickly. But if I were like walking or something, I wouldn't want to walk to my gym. I wouldn't even want to like be outside and all like icky. Hi, Blink. Good to see you. Good to have you. Mm-hmm. Hi, hey, hello. If I had a good treadmill, I would cancel my gym membership. Hi, Freppa. You can also do health stuff to release bad energy and bad memories, which makes a difference in your freedom. That's fair. Like, that's therapy and stuff for sure. You built your standing desk yesterday. Congratulations. I hope you're doing well. I am, Blink. Thank you for saying that. I hope the same to you, bud. I'm chilling. I'm bing chilling. God's Blanky says, yeah, move your meat wagon. It's how we evolved. Exactly. Exclamation point feral, exclamation point fertile if you guys want to be VIP in my stream. Calixta! Cancel your gym membership right now. You're VIP of the stream. You don't even... The gym? Who needs the gym? She's just the alpha. 100% feral and 97% fertile? I'm scared. I'm scared. The treadmill is one of the things I never touch at the gym. Walking and running are free. Squat rack is expensive. I kind of feel the same way, Potato. Except for whenever I go, sometimes whenever I go walking outside, I get like rashes on my legs. And I think it's because of like the air. I heard it's because of like humidity and like your body temperature, like not agreeing or whatever. So I use treadmills whenever I find that like outside is trying to activate the rashes that I get. But I get like rashes on my thighs, my massive juicy thighs, my e-girl thighs. Just, I don't know why. It's been like that since I was in high school. Like if I try to go proof, you're hilarious. Like if I try to go running in the morning whenever it's like still like it happened to me like literally last week whenever I went on a walk outside, and I think it was because I was really warm but outside was really cold, and so like the temperature was fucking up. But like it's happened to me since I was in high school. Like I remember trying to go running in the mornings whenever I was in high school with my friend, and like I literally like had to stop because I was like, getting rashes on my legs, and I don't know why. Protect e-girl thighs! I'll protect yours with my life, e-Philly. It happens. Yay, Vix has a dog! I'm glad you have your puppy. I need the wind in my face if I'm doing cardio. I understand. I'd rather just hunt things outside. I'd rather just go hunting. Drivers here make running outside kind of hard. People get angry when they see a jogger and do their best to scare them. The only sidewalks that they have are the town square. That's so fucked up. I posted, guys, if you ever want to see what I'm up to offline, join my Discord. I have a channel called Search History that I've wanted to share with you guys, like videos and shit that like I think are important that I find across the internet. I've wanted to share that with you guys for a while, but I haven't really known how. And so I created a curated channel for just different kind of worldview topics that I want to share with you. The most recent video that I put in there is called "These Stupid Trucks Are Literally Killing Us," and it goes into the poor intentional design of westernized city structures and how it literally like works against like the individual in a community, and how the lack of things like sidewalks and third spaces are literally destroying the infrastructure of our society. Go hunting. Imagine being in the woods and you see Meow sprinting at you full speed. Imagine it. Imagine it vividly, because that's exactly what it's like. It's me lurking in the tree line until it's time to strike, and then whoosh. I love you, Meow, but I have to get ready for bed. Good night, Slide. Sleep tight, Slideways. Thanks for hanging out, baby doll. Stay perfect. Ditto. I had a ram with a literal train horn try to make me jump into a ditch or run me down. Dude, it's the worst, bro. It's the worst. Drivers just don't seem to be very, like, aware of, like, pedestrians at all. Like, yeah, pedestrians should pay attention, but, like, drivers should pay attention more. There are excellent trails in LA, very nice, mixing it up. That's nice. Over me, sir. T-shirt. I told your mommy that you're bringing home a keeper. Knees are getting weaker when you hear me through the speaker. Big world cotton over. Mix it up. Oh yeah, I should listen to that Blink-182 song, you think? Now that you've moved, do you know where you want to go paddleboarding when it gets warm? I don't. I need to figure that out. I need to see where my local lakes are, because everything is so wintry and like lakes are frozen over and stuff. Like I haven't even thought about it. But I don't wonder if there are, if the lakes that are attached to like the local parks, that I have access to now, I wonder if like you're allowed to go out on those. That would be sick. Because sometimes you're not allowed to like go out in big bodies of water. It just depends. Frozen over. How far north are you? I moved very. I'm in a whole new place. I'm in a whole new state. I'm in a whole new time zone. Much more east than I've ever been. And so, yeah, like it's interesting. It's interesting because like I'm not seeing a lot of snow, but it's fucking cold. Like it's cold, but it doesn't seem like it's been snowing a lot this season. Have y'all gotten snow where you live? It's a really exciting idea, Skojo. You know how much I love getting on the water. Guys, paddleboarding is like one of my favorite things that like I do. I live for paddleboarding. I love nothing more than getting on the water and like laying on the paddleboard in the middle of like the ocean, in the middle of the fucking river or the lake. We got frost here, which is basically snow. I remember living in the South as a kid. One time it snowed like barely anything for Christmas. It snowed and it was like the biggest deal ever. There wasn't even enough to be able to make a snowball on the ground, but like to me it was the biggest deal because it was the first time I ever saw snow. I went from nothing. You went from nothing to 6 inches in the past week? Bro, sounds like me on a Friday night. Exclamation point Discord. Yes, Visk. All you have to do is click the link. Discord.gg/doggirl in the chat. Northwest is always, coast is always cold for paddleboarding. Is it really, Jack? I want to invest in a wetsuit. I want to get a wetsuit because I don't like bikinis. I think bikinis are fucking ugly. I think I'm about to get triggered. The fact that bikinis are allowed but lingerie is not, fucking disgusting. You're telling me that the difference between sexualizing a woman and then, oh, a woman just going, I'm just going to the pool is motherfucking nylon fabric versus lace? Fuck you. Fuck you. I think it is so weird that it is normalized in society that women are basically naked to go to like the pool in the same exact way that they would be like wearing lingerie, but like it's fine. That's fucking weird. Don't look at me. Also, I have massive tits. I'm so sorry, but like, are all these bitches in these bikinis, are your tits not falling out? Y'all, if I had a nickel for every single time my bathing suit malfunctioned because I have cartoon proportions, I would have so many nickels, and I am not about to do that while I'm like out actually trying to be active. I'm not about to like have a nip slip or like my tits fall out of my fucking bikini top when I'm paddleboarding. Like that is so strange to me. That is so strange that like that is a part of society. Nylon holding our society together by a couple of threads. You were talking about your kids pushing you off it on the VOD, and it made me wonder where you'll go for it now. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. I'll miss that. I can probably travel back and stuff. Good memories. Yeah, you do have to be 18 for the Discord, not for the streams, but for Discord, you do have to be 18. Mm-hmm. Twitch is 13 plus, so I don't have an issue with 13 years and older hanging out in the streams because Twitch is 13 plus, but in my personal Discord, yes, we are 18 plus. Mm-hmm. I want to paddleboard and bring the dogs. Oh my gosh, it's so fun whenever you go paddleboarding and then you see people with their dogs, dude. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. The unfortunate reality, you have to use pasties as a backup. No! The reality is that, no! The reality is not I use pasties as a backup in case my fucking nip slips. The answer is I don't wear those kind of swimsuits, and I don't think anybody else fucking should, bro. I hate it. I hate swimsuit culture. It's so fucking gross. It is so fucking nasty. So fucking gross. God, that makes me angry. Like, no, I am not going to fucking put pasties on so I can wear a fucking bikini top. You know what I won't do? Wear a bikini top. I would sooner wear I will wear a sports bra before I put on a fucking bikini top that I put pasties under because I don't want to have a nip slip. What the fuck? Like, oh my god. Yeah, like coconut ones. Kawaii level infinity has been reached and left behind. You haven't tried paddleboarding? It is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. You can, I wonder if like for like local like lakes where they have like you can rent jet skis, I wonder if you'd be able to rent paddleboards. My bad, sorry. No, it wasn't you, Kato. It's the idea of it. It's not you. Kato timed themselves out. No, darling, it wasn't you. It's not like you had a bad idea. It's the idea of it that is frustrating for me. It wasn't you, Goofy. I didn't mean to make you feel like it was. The last time I went paddleboarding, I got crazy sunburn. That's another thing, DK. That's why I also want to get a wetsuit, is because whenever I go paddleboarding, I just wear a sports bra and I put a t-shirt over it because I'm not about to get my shoulders burnt. I'm way too fair-skinned. So that's another reason why I want a wetsuit, because I don't want to, I get very sunburned very easily. Is it bad that I don't mind wearing bikinis? Not the ones that are literally one piece of fabric, like on Fashion Nova, but something tasteful? No, it's not bad. I don't think it's bad to wear a bikini in general. I think one pieces are very, very pretty. Like, I think as far as like actually accentuating the human body, I think women wearing one pieces and like that are nice, that have like cutouts on the sides or like, you know, little ties or something, little frills. That shit's cute. That shit's cute. I'm way more in like the vein of like getting a cute one piece over like not, believe me. It's more the expectation. Like it's infamous, the whole, if you don't have shoes, you don't have a shirt, then you don't get service, right? No shoes, no shirt, but I still get service. It's a very infamous thing for like people like over like, you know, a number of the last like couple of decades to be like, oh, okay, like you need to like you need to be dressed a certain way in order to be interacted with a certain way. And especially when it came to like how much clothing you were wearing, it's weird to me that like men can be told like, oh, you have to put a shirt on, you have to put shoes on if you want to, you know, walk into my establishment, but a bitch can walk in with a bikini, you know, if it's on the beach, and it's like, oh, that's fine, because it's like a pretty girl wearing scantily clad clothing, you know what I mean? It's not the same for guys. Yeah. I love, dude, we need LMFAO are the only people who can rescue us from the timeline that we're on in the world. Guys, where is LMFAO? We need them. Bye, Vix. It was nice of you to join us. I would walk in the store with no shoes and still get my stuff. Well, Andy, it depends on the store. I don't know, streamer. I actually walked into a store one time without shoes. Great. A gas station? Andy, I'm surprised that you didn't get fucking sepsis or chlamydia from walking around barefoot in a gas station. That sounds terrifying. I don't know, streamer. I've walked into a real estate office and bought a mansion before being naked, so... Friendly reminder to wear your sunscreen. Even a tan is sun damage. That's true. A lot of people are like, oh, I have a golden glow. Oh, my freckles are coming out. Bitch, that's the sign that the sun is burning you. Thank you, Spooky. You're right. Wear sunscreen. Sometimes it feels so cute, like getting like out of like the, you know, the ocean. And it's like, oh, my little freckles on my shoulders. Bitch, that is possible cancer. Like, let's relax. Many benefits of a vampire lifestyle. Even if you have dark skin, you should wear sunscreen. Yeah, it's true. I'm a frying chicken and spaced out, staring into a deep fryer, waiting for it to heat up. I would do that. Just staring at the bubbles, thinking about your own existence in comparison. I would do that. My own dad sent me home walking because I showed up to church late with shorts on. What a bummer. I can't even show up to work with my girl pants on. When you're a girl, there's no such thing as a uniform. What a short-sighted, stupid statement. Do you know that in most hosting or service jobs that women work, that there is a rule that you have to be wearing makeup? Are you aware that it's written into most hosting or like front of house service positions for women that they have to be wearing makeup? My sister used to work at a job that required her to wear 5 items of makeup at least on her face. That is not, girls don't have a dress code. My brother in Christ, you have never been a woman and it shows. My sister has worked at multiple places where they have required her to wear makeup, which is so fucking bizarre. Yeah, right. Sounds like a makeup is a work expense. Get them tax breaks. Female flight attendants are 100% required to wear makeup, which is crazy. And it's what's weird is that it's weird that it's not shared. The reality is, like, it is a strange, like, gendered, like, why the fuck would they tell women that they have to wear makeup but not men in, like, a hosting job? It's because they want, like, there like a false misconception that, like, women look sickly without makeup on? Like, I'm confused, because if the men doesn't have to, like, what's the physical difference, right? Like, it's so weird. It's a really weird thing. Is this a new setup? Yeah, Chozo, this is our new setup. I've been MIA for nighttime streams. Chozo, it's really good to see you. This is our new digs. This is our new setup. Still up and coming, but yeah, this is what we're working with. I had something fall down over there, and then over here we were supposed to get a claw machine, but it broke, so. Ooh. Thank you, Chozo, thank you. This is really great. There's like lights down here too. There's like lights and stuff. It's all coming together. That's fucked, but it explains why my 80-year-old flight attendant was made up like a prostitute in a sitcom. Dude, potato, dead ass, bro. Because that's the reality of it. Whenever you tell people, like, oh, for your job you have to wear makeup, like, a lot of times people don't know what makeup, like, looks like, how to do makeup in general, let alone for their own face. So you just have a bunch of people, like, looking like really a little bit like off, and you're like, damn, shawty, why'd you do all that makeup? And then you realize that it's literally legally required, like, for their job. Otherwise they probably wouldn't be looking like clowns as they're walking around. Like, it's sad. I understand it completely. Decay says it's simple. Men like attractive women and will spend more money per visit and visit more often. It's true. It's very, very true. The only time people complain about it, about guys, is if we're required to wear a suit and we wear a shitty disheveled suit. Dude, it is so, like, not to be dramatic or not to be, like, dismissive, it is so fucking easy for somebody who is male presenting to dress up. It is so fucking easy to comb your hair. Guys, I'm telling you, brushing up your eyebrow hairs with no product will change your life. Brush up your eyebrow hairs, wash your face, put on some slacks. It is so easy for a man to look put together, but for a woman to look put together according to society standards, there is so much bizarre shit that has to go into play. Like, you could, believe me, y'all, there are times where, like, I get all done up and, like, just for me, right? And motherfuckers, like, I'll be wearing a dress, like, I'll have, like, whatever on, like, my hair's curled, and motherfuckers will literally be like, you didn't shave your legs. And I'll be like, why the fuck are you looking at my leg hair? Like, it does not matter. Like, there will always be a further, like, nitpick to have when it comes to, like, a beauty standard for, like, westernized women. Because body hair on women in general is not something that's a big deal in any part of the other world besides Western. But that's something that I've, like, experienced myself, is like, no matter what, it feels as though, like, there are strange things where it's like, okay, I know for a fact you wouldn't tell that to a guy, because you don't expect a guy to shave his legs. Right? So it's like, it's so weird whenever, like, you have these moments where you're like, you would not be speaking to me like this if I were different. And that's not like it sucks to be a woman, it sucks to be a man. Fuck you, it sucks to be both. Let's be fucking for real. We both have our issues, but when it comes to, like, fashion and, like, physical representation, like, in society, it is very interesting the way that it's like, legally, like, that it's allowed to be written into, like, an employee handbook. Like, okay, if you're a girl, you have to wear at least 4 pieces of makeup, and or you'll get sent home. Like, it's weird. Hi, Peachy. Who cares about leg hair? That's how I feel. Exactly, Steven. And then whenever a guy does shave his arms or stuff, people are like, why would you do that? Like, it's so funny. People notice or they don't notice, right? It's just, maybe they expect the more violent men to smack or deck them. I don't think so. I don't think that corporate America doesn't tell men to wear makeup because they're afraid they'll be violent. Like, what the fuck? No, that's a dumb take. Maybe it's caused by makeup industry lobbyists. I wouldn't say caused, but it's definitely emphasized for sure. You usually look like Davey from GTA 5. I've never played GTA. I had a rough breakup in high school and shaved my whole body. It was an experience. I felt like a dolphin. Best swimmer alive. Dude, actually, like, shaving, like for guys, if you're a guy and you've never like shaved like your body hair, bro, dead ass, shave your body hair and go swimming. You actually will feel like a orca whale. Like, you'll feel so fast as fuck, boy. Like, it's true. That's why swimmers, male and female, shave their bodies in general. Like, competitive swimmers, it does makes you slide faster through the water. I want to shave to feel soft. Bro, shave for whatever you want, bro. If you want to feel that smooth skin, you go for it, bestie. What I love is so my legs, like, I grow hair on like my like, bro, don't look at my feet. What the fuck? Don't look at my feet. I grow hair on like this part of my legs, but then like on my thighs, like I don't really like grow that much hair. So like that part I'm always like, oh, that's very soft. BRB shaving to do mad circles in the bathtub. Hang on, guys. I gotta shave so I can go roll laps. Nims, you better put those binoculars away. I was told to go under fresh sheets after shaving legs for the first time. Siru, there is nothing like rubbing your little legs together like a cricket after you've shaved your legs and you've moisturized and it's like, it's so lovely. I will say that is a lovely feeling. I shave my body and bathe in hand sanitizer every day to be pure. It's what the church would have wanted. You hate that feeling, Tinashe? Really? Penguins, you might be you might be a little confused. She doesn't hang out here. She hasn't hung out here in a while. She doesn't enjoy hanging out here, so it's okay. But go, for sure. Make sure you're giving her a follow if you ever want to see her on the internet. But you're probably not going to see her around here. I feel like a raw chicken cutlet. I can't stand it. When you shave, you feel like a raw chicken cutlet. Stop. Prickly. I like that prickly feeling, like, of like shaving and then like kind of it being grown out a little bit, and then it's like I feel a little spiky. Maybe I just want to feel like a weapon, but why do you only have 3 toes? This is why I didn't want to show you guys my fucking feet. This is why I didn't want to show you guys my fucking feet, because you were gonna ask questions about my toes. You don't need to know why I only have 3 toes. Bro, she has 1 toe. The lore says so. Someone is probably creating a Meow Wiki pause page. I'm gonna throw up. I want to know about the mafia you escaped from to lose those toes. Nip, it was 1998. It was 1998. It was so scary. The 90s were a wild time for drug dealing and mafia escapades. BRB, I'm checking to see if the Meow Wiki already exists. I found a cum tribute page to me one time on Reddit. No, it was 4chan. Not on Reddit, it was 4chan. I found a cum tribute page and I logged off. I logged off the internet for that day. I found a cum tribute and I said, oh, okay. Goodbye. I heard she owed Z-Rob money. We don't have to talk about it. All right, I paid with my piggies, okay? I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. I'm not really that shocked. Rule 34? Yeah, but like, come on, bro. How did you stumble upon that? I was Googling myself one day. you know, fuck me. Should never do that, right? That has to be a fucked feeling. It was more, it was, I don't know how to describe it. What the fuck is a cum tribute? Where people, like, will come to photos or videos of you and they consider it like a friendly thing. Like, they consider it like nice. They think it's like a gift. They think it's like an offering. If they come to you and then they tell you that they came to you, they think it's like nice. Huey says, to be honest, I'm so happy that you don't have one, but when I found your page, I assumed you had an OnlyFans because culturally that's where we're at. Thanks, Huey. I like being a hot girl on the internet that has standards. I'll be honest, I really do. I love having standards for the way that I will be treated and the way that people will interact with me. I feel very purposeful, not only not engaging in that kind of content on the internet, but also openly speaking about it and against it. Ouch, that hits me in my OnlyFans. If the shoe fits. If the shoe fits. I don't demonize people in that line of work, but as somebody who is, I grew up with family working in sex work before the OnlyFans bullshit, before, guys, it's empowering to exploit yourself on the internet. Yeah, before all that, I grew up with family who worked in sex work. I grew up coming home to seeing family members with black eyes from their pimps or people in their fucking strip clubs like beating them. So yeah, I don't think a lot of people like remember that like less than 10 years ago that's what was like predominantly what sex work was. So I feel very fortunate that I have a platform where I can speak about that. May I ask why your TikTok is not public? I miss you and requested. Andy, I have not used TikTok in a number of years. My original account was harassed and banned off the platform. And so after that, I just didn't really see a reason to force myself to use social media where people did nothing but harass me on it, even though I enjoyed the content I made. Plenty of other people have taken my formula and, you know, continued to make content like I used to, with my formula, with my hashtags, with my aesthetic. So I'd like to think that, you know, you can get a great value MEOWDALYN experience somewhere else if you really miss it. Otherwise, you can hang out here if you want the full meow vibe. I'm thinking 2024 I'll make short form content again. It just depends on what kind. Definitely would not be posting it on TikTok though. It would definitely be YouTube focused. Thanks for being sweet, Andy. I loved your content because it made me feel comfortable about myself. That's amazing. It means a lot to me that like you found comfort in my stuff. Like really, because that's like why I made it, you know, and it was because I felt comfortable in it. So I really do appreciate you saying that. So if you check out my YouTube, I don't have a ton of stuff there right now, but I have a couple of old TikToks there. And then this month I will be posting a couple of compilations of my old content as a part of our Partner Plus push. So that will be coming this month, which is very exciting. You're the original puppy. We all know it. I needed this. This is why I need Spooky here, bro. I need a pretty girl to remind me who I am. Yeah, the internet's a crazy thing, Spooky, for sure. For sure, Spooky Woof 21. The internet is a crazy thing. Squire Kyer, did you get VIP? Congratulations. I just want to say your streams are awesome. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Guys, I'm really trying to not share personal information. Yeah, Jack. I do have a couple old TikToks uploaded as YouTube shorts. If you click the link, you can see them. But most of my old TikToks will be uploaded in a video format, a compilation format. I'm not looking to ride the coattails of the success that I already won on the internet. I know a lot of people want my old content, and it deserves to be posted. But I am much more passionate about creating like my next step and making those posts themselves rather than reposting my content that I made years ago, relying on it to be recognizable or entertaining enough to like garner viewership again. I know that it could, but I don't want to do that. I really like that I had an era. It was a moment in time. Like I created a movement. I'm not trying to be like, but like I created a movement, like a micro trend, encouraged a bunch of really cool girls and guys to, hop in on it and do it all with me. It's a very, very beautiful, very special thing, but I really want to be able to evolve myself appropriately because I'm more than the content that I create, and I have been more at any given point. Oh my gosh, are we sharing social securities in chat? Aw, you guys are so sweet. If anybody doesn't have a social security number, just grab it from chat. Right there. Thank you, Spooky Woof. Thank you. You're the dog mother! There's godfathers and there's dog mothers. I can also give my credit card number out if anybody doesn't have one. That is so boss babe of you, Z-Rob. Z-Rob is boss babing. How are mod applications? You guys, in case you don't know, I've opened up mod applications for twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN if you want to help out with the community. Holy moly! I've opened up mod applications. They're in the discord.gg/doggirl. Very exciting. On our first day, I checked after the first day of having mod applications up, I've only checked it one time, but after 24 hours of mod applications being open, we already have over 20 applicants. Which is so cool! Like, what the fuck? And that was just the first day. So we'll be keeping mod applications open for the whole week. Discord.gg/doggirl, you guys, if you want to apply to be a mod. Scoj, I might create like a stream elements like message. That way we can like post it maybe. I don't know. I wanted to give people watching a chance. But yeah, after we do Discord applications, we're gonna do Twitch mod applications as well. I was gonna make them the same thing, but I kind of want to do just one step at a time. No, you don't need references. Hi, Digital, it's good to see you. Yeah, Huey, I'm eager for that. So I'll open Discord mod applications after this week, after Twitch mod apps have been open for a little bit. And the final verdict on who will be getting mod and stuff will probably be announced in February. Or at the very, very end of January. Part of me kind of wants to open up Twitch mod apps and Discord mod apps, and then from there be able to like create teams. Like I don't have a problem if people want to like mod in both places, but I think it might be a lot more efficient for our community if we have like people dedicated to certain things and not like spread out. And so after I close Twitch mod apps, I'll open Discord mod apps, and then I'll see how much overlap we have in the applicants, and I'll go from there. I'm very excited. It's really heartwarming that so many of you want to help out, because I'm very independent in my brain, and so I have a really hard time asking for help, let alone accepting help. And so I didn't realize that so many of you wanted to help. I think Meow misread Godfather once, and that's what started that whole thing. Sounds like me. Will you have slots available for people that want the sword to make other people jealous but don't want to do any work? Huh. You know, I might. I'll have to let you know. I just might. I think I do need to go through my perma VIPs though and make sure all of that is up to date, because I think I have a couple perma VIPs that don't frequent the streams anymore, so. And haven't for like over a year is what I mean, so I just gotta kind of go through a couple things, do some house cleaning, dog house cleaning. If I don't get mod, I'm gonna apply for perma VIP. I like that. That's funny. Guys, I want to tell you really personal stuff, but I can't. I want to tell you really personal things about shit that makes my heart hurt right now, but I can't because I don't want you to... I can't, and I wish that I could. Hi, Milking! How are you, baby? Don't force yourself. Of course not. Of course not, kitten. I really want to, but it wouldn't be fair, I don't think. Hi, Tenzin! Holy moly, Tenzin. Good to see you, dude. Hi. Do it when you're ready. We support you. You're so kind. You can just mute your mouth and cover your mic so nobody reads your lips. I mean... I love a good vent stream. I'm not gonna vent. No, it's not about venting. I just want to tell you guys. Somebody asked a question earlier, and I really wanted to answer honestly, and I can't. Somebody asked me a question earlier, and I wish I could answer honestly, but I can't. You've said enough already that people already know. But you don't need to say more. Yeah, I guess not. I just want to because you guys are my Neo pals and I just feel comforted when I talk to you, but I don't want to... I think it would be immature to speak on it. Just tell us in dog for now. Sin64, that was really nice of you. What the flip?
Pika-pay!
Thank you. Thank you, what the fuck? We need a remix! Thank you! Sin64 with 11 gifted subs. That's some meowdaly as fuck. Thank you. Thank you for gifting to Barry B, Panda Corn, Puckett, Raymond, Dorf, Wims, Remedy, Luna, Lil, Electric, and Ollie. Thank you so much for gifting. That was really nice. Shit, that's intense. I mean, I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, thank you, Sin. That means a lot to me. Thank you, 64. I appreciate it, baby doll. Damn, she really said that. No filter. Milking! Milking is VIP for the stream with that 94%. Yay! Joriel, Joriel, you and I both heard this and we both went, who the fuck is singing this? This cover is insane. What a fun song. This is a Daisy remix by Sorry X. Sorry X is the name of the artist remixing this song. This is good. Fuck a princess, I'm a king. Bow down and kiss on my ring. Beating up bitches, my kink. What the fuck else did you think? Thank you. Hey, it's no cum tribute, but bits are better. This is really good. Hi, Silver. La 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 la. I'm terrified. Thank you, Silver, for lurking. Thank you, honey. Part of me wants to see if they have any other covers because I'm kind of obsessed with that. What the fuck? Do they have other covers? Not really. Girl, you need to make more music. This artist needs to make more music. What the fuck? Damn, that was good. I loved that. That was based, dude. I like that a lot. Do you rearrange small items on the shelf behind you, or are they in permanent locations? I rearrange them. So I built this like 3 weeks ago, and so all of those this is like their new home. But yeah, I rearrange stuff. Zero has her. I lost the child's book, and Zero doesn't have her headband on. But la la la. Oh my gosh, yeah, the Snow White monster thing, yeah. The Snow Wife. That's funny. I smell a hype train on the horizon. La da da. La da 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 da. Good night, Trip. Enjoy your gym. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. I can be a little monster. Stone Cold. We had calligraphy workshop today, and I finally got to use my cursive writing from childhood. Dude, they stopped teaching cursive at my school whenever I was in 2nd grade. I was so fucking sad. It was such a deep focus that I went to, drawing instead of writing. I love that. That sounds really, really comforting. Now that's what that smell is. She does sound like Susie from Rugrats. Sweet RT, listen, you're brave. You said what we were all thinking. Are those the ears you wear often? They're not like I've worn them more often than not. They match my tail. I think my lighting kind of got fucked up. I don't know how. I think my lighting is a little bit like, I don't want to say blown out, but it's like a little bit more like brighter today. My last couple of streams, I noticed, I was looking at my VODs last night, and I noticed a couple of them were kind of dark. And I don't know what I did. All I did was turn on the lights, but I feel like I look brighter today. The ones you wore at San Diego? No, they're not the ones I wore in San Diego. No, they're not. Those are, I actually don't know where those are. I have no idea. But they're the same fur color as the ones from San Diego. American Horror Show. Ooh, ooh. They look lilac. Oh, good. Lilac's a really good color. Lighting is such a complicated and interesting subject. Do you know that brown is not a real color? As in there's no brown wavelength of light? Really? Like how like whenever it goes through like a little like light triangle, the prism, like there's no brown? That's cool. The lights are a different color than you had them. So that's the thing, they're not. Like I genuinely, all I did today, I plugged in my background lights and this has been pink and that's been purple this whole time. I can't find my remote, so I can't change the color of my background lights. So it's been pink and purple the whole time. And all I did was turn on my ring light. I have no idea why I look lighter today. I'm okay with it. I prefer myself in this lighting, but I would be lying if I said it was different. Maybe it's because of what I was wearing. Maybe it's because of what I was wearing. Because look at this shit. This was from 2 streams ago. See how I look brighter? It must be what I'm wearing. See how I look brighter? And I don't know why. I didn't change anything. Yesterday's? Even yesterday's. I feel like yesterday's was darker. I don't know why. Like for some reason the exposure is different. I think it's because of what I'm wearing. Even the shelf looks darker. I walked in here and I turned on the lights. I did not change anything. This was literally yesterday's stream. I haven't done anything. Thank you, Skojo, for the bits. Popcat. Isn't that interesting? I didn't change the lighting from now between then. I don't know. The sign on the wall even looks different. I don't know about that. I feel like the sign on the wall looks the same. I'm trying to see behind it. I feel like the sign looks similar. Thank you guys for that hype. I really appreciate it. I don't know. It's brighter so it washes out more. I think I prefer it washed out. I don't know. I like it. I think it's just what I'm wearing though. Hey Queen. Hi Tano. Good to see you, baby doll. How are you feeling, Tano? I usually can't see the color of your eyes, but I can today. This one looks better than yesterday. Yeah, good. I'm glad. I was looking at my VODs last night and I was actually, I was trying to find the difference between this VOD wait, where is it? I was trying to find the difference between this and what I would have done to change it. Because I really like this lighting. I think I look really good here. And I don't know what happened. This was last month. Same setup. I don't know what the difference is between, maybe it's just what I'm wearing. But I was looking at my VODs and I was like, how did I do this lighting? And then now today I'm brighter. This is so boring for you probably. You're like, meow, I don't care. I care. I don't know how it's different. The light's more blue? Well, I know, but I don't know how I did that. I haven't fucked with it. I haven't fucked with it. And as of right now, my lighting is cool toned. So I shouldn't be... It's very green today. Green? Oh, my eyes. I thought you meant like the color balance. I was like, green! Sometimes light dim when a fridge compressor fires up on the same circuit, like a refrigerator. Your sensor adjusts based on what the sensor brings in, like on my camera. It persists the whole stream, Siru. The lighting's very warm today. I don't know why. It's the same lighting that it was yesterday. I literally just, all I did was unplug my light and then plug it back in from compared to today's stream and this stream yesterday. I don't know why. I think it is just what I'm wearing. I don't know. Do you have an auto white balance on your webcam software? Yeah. You have more red behind you? So maybe if I did that, where there's like more purple on the side, it would like pull darker. If I took out like more of this color. Interesting. Try toggling it off. I can't do it while I'm streaming. It has to be done like, it's in the Logitech camera software, and so it doesn't like allow you to fuck with it unless I'm not on OBS. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's just my shirt. I guess my shirt is very like close to skin tone. You look more like you do IRL. Yeah, it's just because I'm softer. It's not like the... Oh, fuck me. Stain. It's not like the contrast isn't high. You can fuck with it, it just won't preview. Oh, really, Zero? Oh, shit. I didn't know that. I thought it would like fuck me up. Not gonna lie, I hate the Logitech software. Yeah, it can be annoying. I can use OBS as my reference. I don't know. I might try it later. I don't think I care that much right now. Kato! Honey! You blessed baby doll. Kato, you come over here. Come into my bosom. Let me give you a hug. Kato... You're so silly. You're totally fine, honey bunny. Honey bunny bunches of oats. You may come out of timeout. You were never assigned a timeout. You assigned yourself timeout. You darling, you. Kato, I'm gonna give you VIP. Kato gets VIP because that's like the nicest self-awareness. Like, Kato, you are VIP for the stream. Thank you for being in, like, thanks for being with me. And like, you and I are good, like we're good, but thank you for being concerned about how you could have come across, because too many people don't give a fuck about how they offend like a streamer through the screen or something, or how they might have said something that was a little like whatever. And you didn't. Like, the topic of what we were talking about was triggering me, not you, but it's just like nice of you. Thanks for like being kind. Just a little guy. Kato, you're just a little guy. Thanks, honey. Mm-hmm. On a side note, I'm really excited to get my Elgato ring light. Good for you. I'm really happy for you. I'll be better. You're so funny, Kato. You're so funny. Huggies for everyone. Yeah, that's how I feel. Yeah, typically it's not you. Typically, if anything triggers me ever on stream, it's just about the topic we're talking about. It's not about you guys particularly. Earlier, I was triggered when talking about swimsuits because I get triggered when I think about how unfair it is that I can or can't do things based on my massive fucking honkers. You know what I mean? So, we love growth. Everyone's allowed to make mistakes. It's how we learn. I be making mistakes. Gluttony. I remember in chat last stream, Gluttony said something, and I kind of got triggered by it. But I think that they were trying to talk to somebody else in chat, but because they didn't at them, like I took it like negatively. And so it's a two-way street. You know, I'm trying to learn how to read chat more efficiently and make sure I'm, getting everything correctly, and just as much as you guys are trying to, communicate through a fast-moving chat with me. We're all trying out here, Nobody's faults or rhymes or reasons. It just simply is. Bonnie says, tense and gritty applied to intern sensors with an electrician term I've forgotten since I'm not flowing. Electro boom recently I applied to internet heat transfer to transductions of components. Holy fuck. That's a lot of words. It's unfair that women with massive tits are encouraged to dress skimpy, but men with huge tits are encouraged to cover up. Justice for the chubby homies. On God! That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. You like my hat? Thanks. It's my favorite hat. Assuming it's not a simple contrast component integration. Yeah, I think it's just my white balance on my camera. I think that's really what it is. Nimsy says, I don't like saying things because I'm afraid of offending somebody. Nimsy, I encourage you to evolve out of that mindset, because as a people pleaser, I'm a recovering people pleaser. I feel the exact same way in most situations where I would rather keep the peace than cause chaos. But when it comes to like sharing your opinion about the world around you, if you feel discouraged from sharing your opinion because you don't want to offend somebody, that's bullshit. Like, I'm allowed to get triggered if I feel like something is said out of pocket. You guys are allowed to get triggered if you feel like something gets said to you out of pocket. The thing about this stream that is so important is that we don't run away from each other. That's why, like, whenever I have difficult conversations on stream, I stay streaming. I don't just like, fuck you guys, let me go offline and be angry. Like, I really try to like bookend any kind of like misunderstanding or whatever will have you like on stream. That way we get past that place of like being afraid to hurt somebody's feelings and realizing that like, oh, like you can say something that somebody might not agree with, but you're still cool with me. I feel like there have definitely been a couple of people who I've kind of gone head to head with like in chat as a streamer, and I know their answer to it was like, all right, I'm just gonna like leave the stream, like fuck you streamer, you're annoying, instead of like talking to me about it. And like that's always really disappointing because I'm willing to, and I want to. I am always seeking how to control my own triggers and like my own like passion and stuff. So, I'm not always right either. Sometimes I snap, or sometimes I might say something that is misconstrued or something. And, I need to take responsibility for that as the person in charge of the flow of conversation. And I hope I do that. I hope it's not just a matter of me saying things and everybody being like, yes, queen. Like, I hope that it's not that. I once had a few minutes to reply to some beef we had. I can't attest to the truthfulness of this currently. I cannot attest to the truthfulness? I was probably named Shumizan? Shummy? What the fuck is Shumizan? What? Bonnie, I know that you speak French, so I know that there's like a language barrier between us. But I gotta be honest, sometimes a lot of the shit you say, like, I'm not following it. Like, I don't follow. Shuai Zen, frank and sincere. I see. You think that you were called frank and sincere? I'm trying to understand. I don't think it's the original channel nickname. Once again, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying to me, because I just looked up Shuazen, and this is what it says. It's the Chinese English dictionary, to be candid. So I changed it when replying to Paris Manifestant. Yeah, sorry, bro. I just smile and wave, boys. So they could see who I was, but then the Twitch. Oh, are you saying that that used to be your username was Shui? Did this used to be your username and then you changed it? Smile and wave, boys. Smile and fucking wave. Probably some of both, honestly. Travis says people accept things to be here and don't complain, but others say if they don't agree with you about something. Strange, thank you! Strange! Tier 2? I needed the grr. Oh! Thank you! Thank you very much. We are 4 more steps closer to Partner Plus qualification because you upgraded your subscription to Tier 2. Thank you! I'm so glad you like them. I was really specific about like my Tier 2 and Tier 3 emotes because I wanted to give you guys a valid reason to upgrade your subs because they're that good. I think the grr emote is fantastic. Yay! Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot. Thank you. Oh, you also get Meowda tea, which is really, really great. Grr is my spirit animal. Good night, Rosie. Sleep tight, baby doll. Why isn't my username Grr? Nimsy, I don't understand. Why? I feel like we need to repair this. Sorry, mom and dad. Your current testimony is that you keep streaming instead of getting angry and going off stream, and I can attest that we already had put me on the line to justify whatever wasn't. My brother in Christ, I'm not following your words. Like is anybody else? Zerob, help me. Help me. You keep streaming instead of getting off, and I can attest that we already had put me on the line to justify whatever wasn't. Bonikowski, nobody in chat knows what you're talking about. Milking you, babe. Milking says, I think they're talking about a disagreement that you've had in the past. I can't even remember a disagreement that I've had. Like, I am so lost. Yeah, it's not about ads though, Bonnie. You're not. I feel like you're talking like 1/3 in your head. Like you might be typing what you're thinking, but you might be not saying everything because I am as a streamer, I have to jump through ad breaks and chat breaks, and so I'm really good with connecting conversations, but the actual words that you're saying like don't make sense. I think what you're trying to say is that you and I have had a disagreement in the past before about something, which like very well could be the case. I'm not sure if you're trying to insinuate that we haven't had good conversations in the past, or if we had. I'm trying to follow you, but I know that there's a language barrier, so I'm afraid that maybe that also might be the case. A stream of consciousness combo doesn't work via text. That is true. That is true. Stream of consciousness doesn't work all the time over chat because there are parts that are being left out over like internally, if that makes sense. I just want to make sure you don't feel disregarded, and like I'm trying to follow with you. I'm just very struggling. I'm gonna start beef with Meow now. Yeah, start beef with me for funsies. What would you start beef with me, chat, about? You want to tell me that like the moon's real? Dirtworms hitting us with that 92% fertile. Love to see it, Dirt. You're VIP for the stream. Congratulations. The moon is JFK. Are you sure about that? Wallace and Gromit tried to get the moon. It's made of cheese, officially. Biscuito. Ciro, congratulations on getting VIP. Ciro, you got VIP in the stream. Congratulations. Guys, Ciro is 98% breedable. You better look out. They might be with child. Dyspraxia fucked me over and put negotiation when there was none. Dyspraxia definition. I'm looking it up. Difficulty in performing coordinated movements, often associated with neurodevelopmental condition in children. Oh, I see. A childhood development disorder marked by clumsiness in otherwise healthy kids. Interesting. A developmental coordination disorder. Oh, I didn't know that. You have dyspraxia as well? I've never even heard of it. I believe it though. Guys, why is she famous? All she does is bark like a dog. Can you? Can you bark like a dog? Can you? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I thought. It's really funny, Calixto. That's exactly what she thought. Amen. Always, Calixto. I'm always. It's my favorite pastime. I mean, I thought about you. That makes my heart so warm and fuzzy. I might like sweat thinking about the fact Calixto thinks about me. I meow like a cat. It does count for something. I think about you frequently and I resist the urge to call. 2024 is my year, Calixto, where I'm trying to be better. That's why I got a new phone, is because I'm trying to be more available and more around all the time. A big part of that is going to be me not sleeping during the fucking... No, I didn't get a watch. I don't have a watch, but we're waiting on AirPods that were sponsored by LOLs, which I'm so fucking thankful for, because I wanted to get AirPods for our stream for like 2.5 weeks, and I told you guys that I ordered them and then I didn't because I'm sorry, I had to pay rent, and then I got scared, and then I was like, oh my gosh, that's so much money. But the point is that I'm growing, I'm learning slowly. So I think like for me, socializing is going to be really like next level whenever I stop sleeping between the hours of 9 a.m. and 6 p.m. Oh, interesting, Bonnie. Bonnie said, I said negation, not negotiation. MEOWDALYN'S stutter can be associated with dyslexia, while me spelling out I cannot attest when trying to say I can attest is dyspraxia domain. Oh, interesting, Bonnie. I didn't realize something like dyspraxia existed, let alone would affect like operation like in adulthood. Thank you for telling me and clarifying. I'm understanding you now. I think we're getting a little closer. I see. I actually had a dream that Meow was trying to cut a slice of bread into a spiral, but along the width of the slice. That sounds like something I would do. I'd be like, hey, can you watch me do this? And then for 5 fucking hours, it's just me whittling away at a piece of bread. I just want you to be involved. Boku no Darin da Darin. Hi, Circus. It's good to see you.
Pikachu! Pikachu!
Merry Christmas, Sunny. Hello, Kyle. I have a girlfriend 555. Welcome to my stream. Is your girlfriend pretty? The way that Skojo has been a patron and supplied me with items that have genuinely improved my quality of life is amazing. Calixta, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, the quality of life upgrades that I get from knowing you guys on the internet, being a streamer, and just like being like a part of like such generosity shown to me by otherwise, if we weren't here, strangers, right? It makes my brain explode. Like, it makes my brain explode. Like, I'm so lucky. We are so lucky. Good night, baby doll. You are loved by us, Calixta. Sleep tight, honey bunny. I'm proud of you for your sleep schedule being so on the nose.
Seer says, my esteemed father, would you, in your boundless kindness, consider granting me the privilege of being lifted, a gesture commonly expressed as uppies? In the gentle cradle of your arms, let the fleeting moments weave everlasting memories.
Honestly, one of these days, it'll happen. Your ex to doubting. Don't doubt me. Don't doubt me. I would never lie to you. Never. Not me. No. Mm-hmm. Never. I would never lie. No. How will I know if those barks were lies or not? You're just gonna have to check the dictionary. You have to check the tone of my bark, if it was a lying tone or if I was being honest. Kyle, stream's been great. Stream has been wonderful. We were just shooting the shit, hanging out. Guys, we have Gamba and we also have Neopets to play in a little bit. Guys, we have a new paintbrush. Don't let me forget. We're painting a Neopet today. It's very exciting. And he drank all day. Vicodin in his face. Da 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 da. This is a really good song. All right, give me 3 give me 3 secs, okay? Oh. We gotta get you a frog, Strange. Ribbit, ribbit. Descender, that's very kind of you to say. It makes me feel really happy that you have clicked on my little links and discovered more about me. I'm glad that you enjoyed your read-through of the FAQ. Good night, Milking. It was lovely to hang out with you, baby. Holy shit, guys. I was gone for 5 fucking minutes. Holy moly. Damn, I go piss for 5 minutes, and you guys are like, oh, I guess the stream's over, bye! Y'all are so funny. Who trying to pass the Fritos? I'll pass you these Fritos that I got. There's no way I've been gone for more than 5 minutes. I went to the bathroom. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Damn, Shoddy. I thought you were lurking in your own stream? What do you mean? What do you mean? How long was I? I was gone for 5 minutes! I'm always lurking in my own stream, Huey. I'm always spying on you guys. I love, like, my favorite thing is to start stream and then just, like, see what you guys say. Like, I love whenever y'all pile in at the beginning of stream. I'm like, what are they doing? Like, what are they up to? How dare you, piss girl? Honestly, I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. Not after today. I just assumed you were muted. Y'all think so poorly of me. What the flip? Y'all think so poorly of me. I had to go to chat lacks object permanence. Damn. Oh my gosh. Did you see that the news that 35% of Twitch staff got fired? Yeah, they were let go. A lot of people don't seem to remember that a lot of these situations, like whenever it comes to like people being fired and then let go and then hired, like you need to remember that during COVID, a lot of people were hired to work from home for a lot of companies. And so now that COVID is officially, like, the quarantine times are over, a lot of people still have those jobs that they got during quarantine. Either you got laid off in quarantine or you found new work somewhere else. So a lot of those people who found work are experiencing like being laid off now because the companies can't handle, you know, what they could before. Bezos making billions of profit. That's another thing, Goj, is that Amazon acquired Twitch rather recently. Bezos is not making millions of dollars from Twitch subs. Like, what? Bezos, like, from what Dan Clancy, the CEO of Twitch currently, from what he has said, Amazon has been very supportive of Twitch, but the reality is they bought the company wanting it to be profitable, and Twitch is not a profitable company. Twitch is operating in a deficit, and they have been for a number of years now. And so there is no way in hell that Jeffrey Bezos is, you know, taking his coin from his business with Twitch and dealing with that. But he has billions. You seem to misunderstand, Goj. How is it fair? He made that money with his own company. So Jeffrey Bezos developed Amazon. Amazon is where Jeffrey makes all of his billions of dollars. I'm sure rich people do this thing where they invest in property, they have other businesses. Like, there's a lot of reasons as to why he's rich and why he keeps getting richer with investments and stock market and all that. But the bread and butter is Amazon. Amazon bought Twitch. Twitch has been its own thing. Twitch is its own company. It's its own thing. The answer to saving a company that is not turning a profit is not to print more money. That's literally why we have the issue of inflation currently so bad, because a lot of people's answers to, you know, not having enough money is, why doesn't the government make more? Because that then downgrades the actual value of the dollar and makes things more expensive overall. So if Jeffrey Bezos very well could say, oh, one of my companies isn't being profitable. Oh, Twitch, let me pour $5 million into advertise. Like, what is $5 million in advertising going to do to make Twitch profitable? Nothing. What is $5 million in server upgrades going to do? Well, it probably would keep Twitch open in South Korea, but as you probably heard today, they're also closing the servers that serve that part of Asia, which is like really, really interesting. So there is so much more, that there is infrastructure restructuring that has to take place before just spilling money at something, hoping that it'll help it. You know what I mean? Could Twitch be worth 40 billion? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea. All I know is that according to the people who work at the company, it is not turning a profit. It is not a profitable company. Twitch operates at a loss because of how many people they have employed, how much they're paying their employees, the cut that they're making or not making on ads or subs. The reality is they're not making profit. You know what I mean? So it can be worth a lot. I mean, there's a lot here. The advertising, that's why advertising has gotten so insane over the last 2 years on Twitch, specifically like the ad apocalypse and all that shit. YouTube went through that too a couple of years ago, because the biggest value that something like Twitch has is exposure to millions and millions of users. And that is still something that I don't think that there is a world in which Twitch closes its doors this year or next year. I don't think it's not that small and it's not that unprofitable. But the reality is, for it to be a website to be able to hold longevity like YouTube has, they need to restructure the way that it works internally. the way that their business operates internally. And the reality is they tried to stiff streamers for a long time to make it profitable. And they found out, okay, fuck, well, we can't stiff the streamers to make it profitable. So what can we do, right? And it's really nice that it seems like we have people like Dan Clancy who are in those meetings, you know, with Amazon, Twitch, whatever the fuck. It seems like he really is bringing that to light and being like, hey, like, we need to change shit because it's not, we can't keep working like this. And I'm thankful for that. I don't buy that they lose money. Goji, I don't know how familiar you are with businesses as a whole. It is not uncommon for a business to be unprofitable. What leads most businesses to going out of business is the reality that they tried their hardest to continue to operate in a deficit, hoping that it would turn over a new leaf. That's what a lot of businesses work through. They work through these ebbs and this flows of a really profitable season and then a not profitable season and then a profitable. But the reality is, like, longevity is key. And if you have too much of those, or if you stay in the dip too long in the negative, you cannot pay your bills. You know, you can't keep the lights on. You can't pay your employees, not to mention give your employees benefits, you know, give your workers benefits. You know what I mean? I give up, but hey, all billionaires are richer every year. Imagine being hit with actual, like, imagine like being in a classroom being like taught like, hey, this is actually how businesses work, and then being like, stop, you know what, I don't know, billionaires just, yeah, they just make more every year. Billionaires are not the people that are working on Twitch. Billionaires are not the people that are working on any given business on the ground. The billionaires that make more money and more money, like I said, they have multiple investments throughout multiple forms of business. That's why they make so much money. But the people who actually give a fuck about the businesses, the managers, the employees, like the people buying products, none of those people are seeing any of that. And the disgruntlement in your user base and employee base reflects the clear lack of profit that they're making up top. Does that make sense? Yeah, there's a difference between what a company earns and what the CEO takes home. Just because you're CEO does not mean that you are entitled to make a lot of money or not a lot of money. It all depends on your contract. There's CEOs, there's COOs, there's CFOs. There are so many checks and balances whenever it comes to the way that business operates that separates the CEO, whoever the fuck it is. It doesn't even have to be the creator of the company. It can just be whoever gets voted to be CEO by the board of directors or whatever the fuck. There is such a big, like a large gap in the how much like interaction or responsibility they actually hold. Kind of like how a president of like a country is kind of just a president, because you can't make decisions all for yourself because you have your checks and balances, your judicial, your executive, all this shit. Does that make sense? I say it because I know these things. I know I'm a dog on the internet, but holy fuck, you guys, I know things sometimes, like I know things. Good night, me bug. Mwah. I've been compensating with whiskey, so I'm gonna go off before I go too far. Good night. Take care, baby doll. Please drink some water, okay? May you feel peace. I'll see you later, me bug. Guys, I bark and I know things. I'm sorry, I'm not just a pretty face that says, yeah, capitalism, eh. Corporations, eh. Sorry, I'm not a mouthpiece, guys. I just bark. Literally, billionaires are busy trying to reverse aging and put their souls into mecha bodies. The billionaires are not the issue. Like the small-minded, like very small percent that are benefiting from such a system are not the issue. It's the system as a whole. Mouthy said, like you said, Twitch made 164 million in 2022 compared to 364 in 2021. That's fucking insane. I didn't realize that they were, holy fuck. Going from making $364 million to making 164, that is a $200 million decrease. That's insane. That's scary. And you know what's really fucked up? Once again, this goes back to these systems being put in place that are, you know, in whatever contracts certain businesses have with their board of representatives or their CEOs or whatever the fuck. Like, that can still be the case, but that money being lost does not change what a CEO makes or XYZ certain employees. Like, there are stipulations put into place where even with losing that much money, the answer that a lot of businesses have is, okay, keep it going and we'll just lay off the lowest paid people on our team, which okay, who are the last people that we hired? Okay, yeah, let's instead of cutting, and you know, if being the CEO, right? If I were the CEO of Twitch, right? And like, still, this is how a lot of people operate. They're like, okay, instead of cutting my cuts and instead of cutting the servers like funds, okay, what we can do, how many people did we hire during quarantine? Okay, let's lay all of them off. That way my paycheck doesn't have to get a cut. That's what most conversations behind the scenes are when it comes to businesses, is how people can save their asses. That's typically it. And so a lot of times, even with that big of a profit cut being taken, that's the issue, is without restructuring internally in a company, the people who are at that tippy top 5%, 1%, they're not going to see all the bullshit that's actually going on, like the user base of whatever, you know, corporation or of whatever is being used, or the employee base that's actually on the ground 9 to 5 doing this shit. Like the people who just make money because they have investments in a company, they are not seeing a crazy negative because of how it's been set up. I know I don't have the political jargon or the economic jargon to like say the words properly, but I promise I'm not stupid, and that's the case. So there is so much more than the idea of eat the rich. And well, Jeffrey Bezos owns Amazon, so why can't he just put billions of dollars of his own money into Twitch to save it? You know, since Twitch owns Amazon or Amazon owns Twitch, it's like there's so much more. Like the reality is Jeffrey Bezos probably literally, Jeffrey Bezos might not even know what Twitch really is. There is a large probability that Jeff simply saw the name Twitch on a list of businesses that, you know, somebody showed him and was like, okay, what do you want to invest in now? And he was like, oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's making a lot of money. Okay, we'll go with that one. Like there is, that is probably like the situation. Like there, it doesn't. They don't give a fuck. Travis said, so you're talking about this and I got a notification on my phone about Google layoffs. Your FBI agent is doing a good job. Guys, make sure you thank your local FBI agents. Thank you, FBI. The Furby. Thank you, FBI agent. You think Jeff bought Twitch because he's in love with Amaranth and gifted 100,000 subs? Hey, that could very well be the case. You know, who am I to say it's not? Thank you. I am very, very Strange Kid 257! 40 watch streams in a row? I'm gonna vomit, and by vomit, I mean piss my jorts. 40? That's the first 40 watch streak that I've ever seen in my channel. I'm gonna cry. Like, I'm here for every stream, but I don't expect you guys to be here for every stream because y'all are the main characters of your life, and I know you got shit going on. Thank you so much. I'm scared in a good way. Thank you so much. You'll get a special prize in the Discord. You'll get a special role. it might be the first 40 watch streak on Twitch. I've never seen a 40 watch streak in a channel, and they just created watch streaks like a month or two ago. I've never seen that in any Twitch channel. Thank you. That's really, really cool of you. Thank you. Damn, Kazi with the 90%. I leave my dog bowl out every night for my agent. Oh, you feed him every fortnight? That's nice of you. That's nice of you. I hope he gets good kibble. You're at 39, Kato?
Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey.
Thanks for following. Holy fuck, dude. That's so many. Thank you. Fuck, man. I digress. Talking about business stuff. I just really, to put a pin in that topic, I have a strong disdain for uneducation whenever information can be shared. So if it's a topic that I know things about, that I want to I hear people maybe having a misunderstanding or whatever about, I like to talk about it, like business and like social, I don't want to say social politics, but there are just a couple of like topics that like I have a lot more background on besides just like my own personal opinion, besides my own personal research, like either having worked in, businesses, corporations, literally like, operating family businesses. I like sharing information that I have about things, like about Neopets, about like whenever I hear people like, I guess like say like very eat the rich kind of comments, it makes me like die inside, because I'm like, you guys, like eat the rich, like bro, like yeah, like most of the people who are rich or would qualify as that are literally like people who started from the ground up, like the people that you want to support. Everybody supports a small business until they become profitable. Like, sorry, but like everybody supports a small fucking business or a small business owner until they get too profitable and suddenly they like flip the table. I just hate that. Like, I think it's really impressive that people like build like things up to where they are. I think it's really impressive that we have people in the world who have reached like unthinkable genres of wealth, because it is all in the same vein as people like family members that I have, working their 9 to 5 at their family business that they've had for 30 years, We have free speech, but if I say I hate the rich, I don't get banned. Why would I ban you for saying you hate the rich? You just sound like a 13-year-old that has never taken a political science class. Like, that's what you sound like. You don't, like, that's what I'm saying. It's not about you having the wrong opinion. It's just about, it feels, whenever I hear things like that, it always seems very short-sighted. And as somebody, what happened to medium business? Why is it always small? You make a really great point, Fifi. As somebody who has like worked in that and also has family members who work in that, like, it's just, I feel like I can offer maybe an outlook that isn't so nihilistic on like, yeah, fuck the rich and like corporate business owners, like everybody sucks and everybody's just trying to like make profits and everybody hates their employees. It's like, no, some people like their employees. Some people like being, a small to medium business owner. Some people, like being able to run their ship. I will take it, just don't ban me. Once again, you sound like you're 13. Are you okay? Why have I even acted like I wanted to ban you as we've spoken about this at all? Have my paws even made a move toward my keyboard at any point? No, bro. Like, we are just talking. We're just talking. You came in here on a bad day? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, GT. I'm sorry that you're having a bad day. I'm having a really great day. Hopefully hanging out here can hopefully bring yours up a little bit. Mally says, I for sure would have loved to meet an employer that were fair with their employees. I mean, they're out there. I think that people just seem to like underestimate who is an employer. Like, a lot of people, like, would you consider your local plumber business, like, would you consider that to be like a CEO? Because that is, if you call your local plumber and like, you know, they're like, okay, I'll get a guy out there. Chances are you're going to get an employee that comes out to you because that there are people running that business. And just because you don't have access to meeting the person in charge, does that not make them a CEO, right? Are they more accessible because it's more localized? Like, that's what I mean is like putting humanity back into people who are busting their ass like in corporate positions or in leadership positions, because a lot of times that is the case, is the people who are CEOs or in charge of, you know, making decisions, they're not always the same. So a lot of people think, once again, that somebody like Jeffrey Bezos makes all of the active decisions at Amazon. No, dude, that guy doesn't give a fuck. That guy has people that he pays, that they pay to run shit. You know what I mean? Whereas a local business, yes, the CEO might be one of the employees that you meet, or they might be more in charge of like, you know, interacting with their employees. For instance, I have family who treats their employees as family. The employees get health care. Their employees get like phone plans. Their employees get vehicles given to them that are for work. But my parents and, you know, people in my family seem to understand that like, hey, like these are real people and I want them to have like real quality of life upgrades, you know? It's just, because I have that background outlook on it, I feel like it allows me to give more human traits to people that are in that, you know, either like a greater tax bracket or corporation, like corporate overlords or whatever the fuck. I feel like it allows me to be less nihilistic about the world around me, which makes my life better. Because the reality is, big pharma and motherfucking big government, all of these more grandiose structures, like a lot of them they don't want you to feel like an individual and they want you to feel small. And so like it does you a disservice to think poorly about the world around you, if that makes sense. I'm not trying to like be any kind of way. This is all said to encourage you. I wish that there was less of a gap between understanding, because the reality is that most business owners, they all started from nothing, and just because they pay a certain tax bracket after a certain amount of success in their business, like qualifies them to be judged or not judged. You know what I mean? It's just like weird. It's all just numbers, you know what I mean? Mixed Style says, for me, it's about principle. People say, oh, well, you will never be rich, so why do you care? Let's take their money. But for me, it just doesn't feel fair. It's just like a weird concept, because the idea of being rich is so subjective. Like, to me, like, if you're able to buy whatever you want, whenever you want, and you don't have to think about the cost, like, that's how you should live life. Like, we shouldn't, like, that's how I idealize life. Like, would I say that I'm rich if I can do that? No, I would never say that, because we have this idea that, you know, you have to be like a bajillionaire or a millionaire or whatever to qualify as rich. But like, technically, doesn't that make you rich if you can, you know, afford anything and everything all at once, right? I don't know. It's just kind of like, I think it's weird that people put themselves in groups, rich and not rich, or like whatever. It's like, we're all just people. Huey, you make a really great point. Never look at how much your neighbor has unless it's to make sure they have enough. I love that statement. That is such a beautiful statement. Please don't ban me either. I'll think about it, Decay. Travis says, the part I can't ever understand is whenever people say billionaires should not exist. I can't ever get it. If you had to pay taxes on the value of stock, it basically means that the government would take control of any company that reaches a certain level of success. Literally, the fact that people can make billions of dollars, it literally is a reflection on personal freedom. People being like, you know, billionaires are all unethical, and in order to make, you know, a certain amount of millions of dollars, that's how I feel, Fuzzy B, but somebody has $10,000 in their bank account, I think you're rich. I'm like, oh, girly pop, like, you slay. Like, girl, I ain't never seen 10K all at once in an account. You crazy? Not me. No, but dude, you make such a valid point, Travis, because it literally is a reflection of your own autonomy that there are people that make that much. If there were a cap on like how much you could make or like how much business you could do, who would control the cap? The government? Girly Pop, you are so right. You are so right and true for that, bestie. I hope Radiohead puts out an album this year. That would be cool. Thanks for the bits, GT. Goj says, it's very hard. My friends have a business. Say it like this. If I go broke, you get another job, but I go bankrupt. Well, yeah, I mean, a CEO, that's for a small business, what the person in charge is taking the risk of is very much that. So yeah, like if a business goes under and it's a small to medium sized business, the CEO is bankrupt. That person is bankrupt. So, you know, an employee might lose their benefits for their car and their benefits for health insurance. And, oh no, I don't have a 9-to-5 anymore. But they're not the ones having to shell out thousands of dollars in bankruptcy, having to file that with the state because they're just an employee, right? Like a lot of people don't seem to like, it feels like a lot of people like, because they get so like sensationalized about like corporate, they don't remember that most business owners are literally like normal people. And typically people who are in corporate positions have worked their ass off to get there over 10, 15, 20 years, you know? That's awesome, Kyle. World of Color? That's epic. Is it animated or did you shoot it or what? Meowdalyn, do you like Skittles? Yeah. I like red and purple Skittles. Purple Skittles are my favorite. Fifi says, I'm building my small business right now and I won't be making any profit for a long time. That's the case. Yeah, business owners lose everything. As employees, we just get another job. Yeah, and so it's like whenever you get to points of making billions and millions of dollars, like, you know, somebody like Bezos or like in that bracket, that's the difference in business owning versus that elite bracket is Jeffrey Bezos will never go bankrupt. Jeffrey, like, even if like Amazon were to file bankruptcy, like I'm sure Jeff has, you know, sold stocks in place. Jeff has other people on his like leadership board, put in place. There are so many safety nets for people who do make a certain amount and who have surpassed the average business owner. There are certain things that are put in place for them to not feel the effects of it, even if their business were to go down. Jeffrey Bezos would have been fine, right? Probably, right? But that is 1% of like 99% of business owners, right? Right, V-Butts, exactly. And so a lot of people don't seem to realize whenever they talk about tax the rich, eat the rich, you're talking about 99% of normal people working a 9-to-5 who have a family. Like when you talk about tax the rich, eat the rich, the people who are paying those taxes is not Jeffrey motherfucking Bezos. It's not him paying millions of billions of dollars in taxes. No, you're forcing the mother of 6 who has a successful florist business to have to shell out more money toward the government instead of toward her kids. That's what you're fucking doing whenever you say tax the rich, eat the rich, capitalism is the worst. It's like you're fucking over so many people that you wouldn't think qualify as the rich or in that tax bracket, but because your version is so of what that bracket is so warped, like you don't realize that it's that close, right? Does that make sense? That's why I get a little, I don't want to say I get triggered, but that's why I could say I get triggered in a not aggressive way. I just, whenever I see comments like that or people express sentiments like that, it feels very short-sighted and it makes me like want to talk about it because I'm like, hey, like, just so you know, like when you say tax the rich, you're not talking about, you know, you like, it's not going to happen toward Elon Musk. It's going to happen toward like my grandfather. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not what you think it is. I hate the rich, but billionaires are not normal business owners. What a bizarre statement to say that you hate the rich. I'm so sorry that money has like been given such a tainted meaning in your life because money is a tool. the fact that you judge people in boxes based on how much they make, whether or not somebody is good or bad, is really strange to me. And I would hope that like speaking about this and like humanizing more of like more sides of it would help that, because there's no reason for you to have hate in your heart for things that don't matter like that. You know what I mean? Bye, Kyle. You hear what I'm saying? Yeah. That's all. Mm-hmm. It doesn't mean you have it, GT. It definitely means you can purchase things that might be sold to you as freedom, but you might be able to purchase the opportunity of freedom, but having money does not equate to freedom. It is a tool. Hi, Autumn. GT says, "What there is a difference between rich and wealthy. Shaq, the basketball player, went from rich to wealthy. He went from getting a salary to the NBA to being a businessman, and now he's wealthy." Yeah, it's like there's so many, and that's an example of somebody going from, you know, being an employee to, okay, I'm going to put out investments. I'm going to buy other businesses, and that's how most billions and billions, like whenever people are making on average millions, like that's typically why. Even social media people, social media stars, you know, with millions of followers, they don't make all their money from their fucking videos and engagement. Bro, that shit, engagement drops off. Like, no, bro, they've invested in properties, they've invested in houses. Like it's something, it's more all encompassing. One love, Neopets. That's how I feel. Hi, Autumn. Travis says having money means you can trade paying more money for things you don't want to spend time doing because you have the choice. Bingo! That's the way that I think about money. Keeps it very, very realistic in my eyes. Travis says people misunderstand tax brackets a lot, to be fair. Like, you don't pay more taxes on all the money you make. It's only the more money you make over a certain amount. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I learned a lot about kind of like the back end, like having business owners in my family. Like I've known and like learned a lot growing up and like working at those businesses and things like that, but nothing more than actually quarantine. Like, because what happened in quarantine is that small businesses got like relief checks and things like that. And so for certain qualifications, for certain brackets, like you got X amount of money for whatever. And so I really learned a lot about like the weird ins and outs and the weird qualifications that you can meet or not meet based on very, very arbitrary factors that like people can just decide on. You know what I mean? Okay, this is the bill now. It's like, oh. How are you? I'm okay. Hanging out, having a good time, you know. Mord says, it would be terrifying if we decided to ban the capabilities of being a self-made person with access to capitalism to create your own business. Unfortunately, with our current tax trends, it seems that that's exactly where we're headed. I feel the same way. That's why it makes me so like uncomfortable whenever people like seem so misunderstanding of being self-made. Like I'm like, do you understand like what you mean by that? And like what you're like, do you understand like what that means for you? Because a lot of people don't realize that like the shit you vote for or the things you have opinions about, it'll boomerang right back to you. So you might think something is a great idea for somebody else. Oh yeah, let's tax the rich. But whenever you realize that even though you're busting your ass at your 9 to 5 every day and you're barely making ends meet, that the government decides that your bracket qualifies as rich, even though you don't feel rich, the government can just decide that, right? So whenever that actually comes back to you, then you're like, oh, fuck no, fuck no. That's what a lot of people are realizing with like a lot of a lot of outlandish progressive like social laws that have been passed in like the last like 2 or 3 years, specifically with COVID. A lot of people felt that boomerang effect where it's like on the other side of it, they're like, wait a second, this is inconvenient. Wait a second, I didn't think about this. Wait a second, I don't really want this now. Like a lot of people don't think about it. And it's not a matter of like you should think about it. I just think at least it makes me feel like I can make more educated choices on how to interact with the world around me. And I'm also more at peace when I realize that there's not like this like malicious fault to be had you know, just because somebody's making more money than I am or somebody has an opportunity that I don't. It's just a different life path. That's a different thing. That's their thing. I'm focusing on my thing, you know? All of these people would not be saying eat the rich if they won the lotto and got taxed 75% of their winnings. Exactly. Exactly. It's exactly what I'm saying. All about perspective. All about perspective. And a lot of perspective is like, a lot of modern perspective is based in lacking. A lot of modern perspective is based in the idea that I don't have enough, so I need to point the finger at those who do have enough and take theirs, instead of just looking at yourself and being like, what can I do to do better for me? Like, I that's what I like to do. I like to know, how can I do better for me? What can I do to change my lifestyle to make me more affluent, to make me more active, to make me more social or personable? Like, I don't believe in pointing the finger and pointing out other people's flaws or what I want to like decide is an issue with how somebody else makes money just because I don't have that same amount or something close to that. Hi, Scoj! Clean and cozy. Scojo, we were talking about the economy. How exciting. Oh my gosh, Bonnie Kowski makes a really good point. Even under the poverty line, we are still so rich that we waste jars and containers every day, deeming them as throwable away one-use items. Dead fucking ass, bro. The fact that you have enough money to go to the store to buy new pasta sauce every week and you don't reuse that glass jar for like, you know, another something else in your house and you can throw that away. The fact that you can afford to do that, that's what I'm saying. So many people are so much more rich than they realize they are because they are comparing themselves to other people instead of looking at their life. Do you know what I mean? Slam poetry. Cynthia. Jesus died for our Cynthias. Yeah, like a know you perspective, precisely. Welcome home, Pain Stalker. Did you have a good time at work, buddy? Airmail! How dare you? Who? Why? Did you hear that notification? Did you hear the notification? I didn't see the pop-up, but I heard it. I heard it just now. Lols. There was no sound. I heard the sound. See, this is what I'm saying. It's fucked up. I don't know why it's like this. I heard the sound that time. I have been trying to fix my throne alerts and my donation alerts for 3 weeks. I don't know why they don't work. I heard it, but I know you didn't. That was lols. What do you think you're doing? Hey, man. What are you? I'm gonna. What notification? It was a throne notification. Getting taxed too much? On God, bro. Bro, Lol says, I'm getting taxed too much. I would rather spend this on a dog girl than give it to the government. And I fucking agree. Oh my gosh. Girl, that's how I am. You guys, even for things, okay, this is gonna be so silly, but like, even for things like going to the airport, I would much rather pay a friend who lives locally, like $200 or however fucking much money it would have costed me for a taxi. I would much rather like call my friend and be like, hey, can I give you like a couple $100s to like help shuttle me over here for like an hour or two? I would always much rather like do that for a friend than like give it to like, you know, Uber or something, you know what I mean? So like, I feel like it's like the same thing. I digress. Thank you! I'm gonna freaking throw up. What the fuck? I'm racketeering the shmoney. What does racketeer mean? I forgot. I've heard that term before. I've done that when I go to the airport. Yeah, I would much rather, like, even whenever I travel for work and business, like, especially when I go to California, like, I've done that multiple times where I've told my friend, like, hey, like, if I, like, can I pay you gas money and, you know, can I pay for this if, like, to spend time with you and drive around because I have to go here for this? And they're like, yeah, sure. I'm like, ah! You can hear it, but we can't. I don't know why, Pain Stalker. It's really weird. Okay, I think I just added a second thing. I'm hoping, okay, I just added it. I deleted the audio source for my alert and I just re-uploaded it just now. So hopefully it'll fucking work eventually. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Thank you for that. That was really, really kind of you. I'm gonna... Lols, I missed out. So my favorite anime is Darling in the Franxx. I have things back here. I have all of the manga and I have Zero and I have her as a kid and then I have the boxes and stuff. So my favorite anime is Darling in the Franxx. And they just came out with a pre-order for I don't like have anime figures or anything. Like she was like my first really like special one. And then I have one more over there, a little Miku. That was from Pain Stalker right there, Cinemiku. And so there was a 02 bunny figure. Well, this is just for everybody. Like this is context for everybody. But like there was a 02 bunny figure that was like sold, but then like restocked. That was like really, really cool. And so I'm waiting on that in the mail right now for like the next like 6 months. I'm like waiting in the mail. And so all that being said, thanks to lols, I'll have a matching Ichigo, and I never thought that I would have that because I just don't think about that kind of stuff because I'm like, oh, I'm trying to say thank you. Wow, okay, anyway. I'm just really excited about, that's really kind of you. What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. I understand. Things might not be that big of a deal, but they're a big deal to me, and I'm thankful. Yo, yes, yeah. So I'll get my 02 figure. I'll get her in November, I think. I waited on this one for a year. We ordered her like a year and a half ago, and then she got here like a month ago. And so my 01 is in a red bunny suit and has like fishnets on, and so she'll get here at the end of the year. And so that means that she'll have a matching Ichigo one with the white bunny suit with the fishnets as well. I love matching bullshit. I love it. Who donated to the VTuber? Stop. No, don't say that. Because my alerts are broken, I didn't get an alert. Don't say shit like that. I'm gonna fucking, no, don't. Bro. You're very nice. So many of you guys have been so sweet about Meowda VTuber. Like, thanks for being nice to me. It's not even like, I just like you sharing my visions with me. Like, I like whenever you share my visions and you understand what I'm about and like what I'm building and like, it's really nice. I don't mean to be annoying. I'm just like, I don't mean to be annoying. I'm just like, don't look at me. Hey, my eyes are up here, buddy. Do you want me to cry? I'm tempted. I'm gonna look at you, I'm a home. Ah! Inky's home! Inky! How was your time at the bar, baby doll? Did you have fun? Just take the generosity, you deserve it, obviously. Okay. I needed that. You're right. Mouthy 8878, you're right. You're fucking right. Just take it. There you go. I'm very happy. It's just nice. I like whenever you guys listen to me, and like I like streaming, and things are just cool.
Get yourself together. Yeah, that was the vibe. You're right. That was the vibe tonight. Fuck. Yes, please. Darling in the Franxx is on Crunchyroll, guys. Darling is my favorite, so I would love for you guys to watch it if you want. I feel like if you watch Darling in the Franxx, you're gonna get to know a lot about me. I relate to a lot of that story. Come on, you know that dog chick? We just proven it to you. You know you that dog. You know you that bitch. That female dog. Yeah. Okay, whatever. Oh my gosh, whatever.
So I'm sending you a fun gift. Airmail.
That was more airmail. What was that? What was that? Kato! Did you hear the alert? Did you hear it? I heard it. Did you hear it? Did you hear it? Please tell me you heard it. You heard it, but you didn't see it. There's supposed to be a GIF that pops up. It's supposed to pop up right here. And I don't fucking know why it doesn't. It's supposed to be right here and pop up. But you heard it that time. It means that I'm kind of fixing it. Kato just hit us with $69, the sex number, going toward Meowda VTuber. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, you guys. The code is broken. I don't know why it's broken, Raging. I don't know. Our VTuber debut is going to happen in February with my 2.0 model, which is currently in the process of being worked on. The fund on my throne is for our main 1.0 VTube model concept. And the reason why she's so expensive is because she is hyper realistic. The cost of that is her entire art, her entire rigging process, as well as her copyright. So I don't know if you guys understand, like VTubing, there's a lot of money that goes into VTubing. We're working on a VTuber right now, but the reason why that's like its own separate thing is because I'm wanting to buy the copyright to that model design. So that's why it's so much. So thank you for being a part of that. That means a lot. I'm really, really hoping that with my debut, giving you guys a preview, basically, / like direct experience on what that VTuber is going to really be like. I'm really hoping that that you guys are really into it, because I am. And that's like a way long term in the future goal, because what I want to do for you is I want to give you guys my 2.0 model. I want to give you guys the VTuber in February. I want to start our VTuber activities. I want to give you guys the bonus content. Being a VTuber is not going to replace the content that you're seeing. You will still get 4 to 5 face cam streams per week. I'm too gorgeous not to look at in the camera, let's be honest. But what it does do is it opens us up to new opportunities, new gaming hours, like new playthroughs and things, utilizing the VTuber in other ways. And so I'm really excited to show you guys that. So hopefully maybe by next year we can actually complete that other goal, and then I can give you guys an even greater VTube experience. Does that make sense? So I'm really excited to bring it to you next, in like a month, and then hopefully like we'll be able to like do that, like, you know, maybe next year or something. Another dono. Why? Stop, I'll cry. Don't do that. Why are you being nice? For soda. Someone donated $111.11. Those are my favorite numbers, 11.
The poke and pull
Thanks for believing, you guys, in the vision. What the fuck? Pika! Thank you! Fuck me in the dick, bro. Hi, my name is Meow, and I don't know how to accept nice things all the time.
Pika Pay!
Hi, Caleb! Good to see you! Oh gosh. Today's the 11th, too? It was meant to be. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for believing in me, guys. Skojo and Kato, thank you for giving towards soda. Lols, you crazy son of a gun. Thank you. Inky with those 5 gifted. That
Pika-pay!
I'm still thinking about Strange's 40 watch streak. That's insane to me. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you very much. You've activated, and by you, it looks like Clam Bubble here has activated Ford Truck Month. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. It's time for Ford Truck Month, ain't it? The first time you step into your 2020.
So I'm sending you a fun gift. Airmail.
I can't believe I was muted that whole time. I can't believe Suck my ass. Me and the mute button are gonna go to war one day. And you're gonna have to pick a side, chat. Is it my side or the mute button side? Thank you so much. Somebody contributed $25 to Soda's fund, and I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna, y'all get it, yeah. Wait, am I frozen? No. Am I frozen? No way. Thank God. Y'all need to understand. My stream's been glitching. I was so scared that I just glitched my stream. Ford came in hot and ready. Dark Skittles, good to see you, baby doll. Mwah. Good to see you, baby. Give Alice the biggest hug for me. I think of her so fondly. Good to see you, honey bunny. I'm fine. Phew. I was really scared there that I fucked all that up. I got real nervous there. I'm moving. All right, good. I am right now. Ah! She's watching behind me and says she loves you. Ah! My heart, I can't take it. Boom, 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 boom. I love Skittles. That's what I'm saying. Skittles are amazing, and Skittles one of the best people. Can I post a video about YouTube about yeah, Chihuahuas, put it in the Discord. All heart. Now at Ford Truck Month, we make cars that go vroom vroom. Somebody redeemed Ford Truck Month, so now you're stuck with me talking like this for a little bit. I hope you like it. Galloping auto sports plus Ford is my favorite equation. I'm sorry, galloping sports, like with horses? You know, I like to ride horses. One time I I did a horse, like a competition thing. That's all you're gonna. All I can think about is getting bucked off the horse. But like that was at like a different competition thing. But that was only one time. That was one of the last times that I rode a horse. It was one of the worst experiences of my life. One of the worst experiences of my dadgum life was getting bucked by a horse. Like the whiplash that shit does to your spine is actually god awful. God awful.
Pika Pay.
Thank you so much for that, Pika. Pika P. I gotta say, I love the white stripe makeup through your eyebrows. Thank you. Thank you. I like to think, normally I got bangs right here, and so you can't see my fun eyebrows, but they're always lurking. They're always lurking. I like wearing beanies because then you can see them. Hi, Foxy Furry. Welcome to the stream, doll. Welcome, welcome. Oh, all right. Okay. What is this? Treasure the rainbow. Do y'all remember commercials like that? Commercial's from 2006. Oh my gosh, y'all want this one? This one's one of my favorite. This one's one of my favorites. I've shown y'all this one before. Who wants a new Wii? Ah? Y'all remember whenever, all right, this is Crusaded. You're going to sleep? I'll miss you, Inky. Good night, honey. Treasure the rainbow, taste the rainbow. I have no eyebrows, so I enjoy a good eyebrow every now and then. Yeah, they're pretty delectable. Just a good taste of an eyebrow. Riding out for now. Mwah. My two faves riding into the sunset like they belong. Bye, friends. Mwah. See you around, Skittles. See you around, Alice. Mwah. Love, it's what makes a Subaru a Subaru. Tano lurking about. Hey, show me your MEOWDALYN'S if you're lurking in my stream and you can hear my voice. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Yeah, I'm talking to you. If you can hear my voice, show me your MEOWDALYN'S. So many. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hello, Kai Umbreon. Nice to meet you. Nice to have you. Goodness gracious. MEOWDALYN'S as a first message. That's got to be the best first message I ever did ever see. I like spending time with you, chat. I really do. It's very true. I don't mean to get all shy or whatever, but... Hi, Dan. Somebody asked me, they were like, Meow, do you ever get shy around girls? I was like, dude, I've never fumbled a woman in my entire life. I got no idea what you're talking about. Truly. Now, fumbled a guy, yeah, I'll admit, I fumbled a man or two. But I ain't never fumbled a woman. No. I would never disrespect a woman like that by fumbling. No. Could not be me. All the tails. I felt that like felt that I'm bowling 300. Are you bowling right now? Are you Wii bowling? Who wants a new Wii? Ah! Reading Rainbow. May the woman I fumbled never meet. Amen. Clam, you're so funny. Guys, this is why I keep Clam Bubble around. He's like the best. He's so funny. Dadgum funny. Reading Rainbow. You want a new Wii? Sometimes I wish I had a Wii. But then I remember I just got what do they call that? ADHD? I don't know. LG TV? I don't remember. Zero, were you the one that said ADHD and then like, yeah, that was you. You know, it means a lot. I'm gonna spit on you. Did I miss Gamba? No, Skojo, we have not Gamba'd. I was kind of thinking about it. You guys want to Gamba'd? Gamba'd? Oh, actually, I decided, okay, y'all remember in yesterday's stream how I was like, I want to make a Google form for y'all's username so that I can type Pennington, your Neopets. I didn't make the Google form because I was exhausted and I was too busy doing the mod Google form. I need to make a Neopets Google form, and then I want to make it like a pop-up in the stream whenever we're playing Neopets. Here, I'm gonna blank form this shit. Untitled question, what is your Neopet? I'm just gonna start it, username, because I want to do that. I want to make that a feature in the stream where I can extreme makeover home edition your pets. I was lurking while I ate, but Gamba brought me back. Gambare! I forgot to collect my food bets. Oh, damn, me too. Fuck. Oh, no. Wait, I think you can collect your bets for like a week, but you can't place your bets. I gotta place my bets soon. Yeah, so what I'm trying to do, my goal, Pain Stalker, is I want to be able to customize y'all's pets like for you with the items that I have. So I want to give you guys what we've been doing whenever we Gamba and Neopets is I'm like, hey, if I get an extra item, I want you guys to have it, so tell me if you want it. But instead, what I think would be more fun is if I had you guys submit to me your Neopet usernames, and then I look at your pets, and then I create some custom like design ideas with the items that I want to give you, and it's more like a customized thing for you and your pet, and it's more of a surprise. I think that would be, yeah, you want that. I thought so. You made me think of it. Chihuahuas inspired me to do that because Chihuahua was like, what would you think? What do you think would look good on my Ice Vandegeyer? And I was like, now that you say that. So yeah, I'm making a Google form right now. I'm doing it right now. I said I was going to do it last stream, but then at the end of stream, we streamed for 11 hours. And then I was like, oh, actually, I'll do it later. So I don't know if you saw it, but I want to be able to like explain that idea and then have a link in chat where you guys can send me your usernames, and then I can do that for you. But it's an idea that I'm creating right now, kind of like in my brain in the moment. Like I kind of need to do one thing at a time. So that's why I did the mod stuff first, because I was like, oh, I'll go do that. Strange, congratulations on getting VIP, baby doll. Skojo, while you were showering, you might not have seen Strange Kid 257 hit us with a 40 watch streak today. 40 watch streak. Was it wait, it was Strange, right? Wait, Strange, it was you, right? I thought so, right? Yes. No. Yes. Holy fuck. Strange. Yes, it was Strange. A 40 watch streak. I haven't seen that in anybody's channel. Not just ours. I've never seen that. I am very excited. Like, because of your watch streak, I have to make a new prize in the Discord, and that's exciting. Strange, you're leading the movement. I'm so thankful. Thank you. Isn't that exciting, Scotch? Yeah, the Neopets enjoyers will have a lot of fun with that. Once you get brand ambassador for Neopets, we can leverage the cloud for a cosmetic. For a cosmetic in game? Hardly. I doubt. That would be epic if that were the case, but I doubt that that would ever happen. Lots of us hit 40 streams. I'm waiting to see them all. Dude, I'm telling you, what's a watch streak? Thank you for the 5 watch streak. It's a streak that you can check in your channel point section, and it's just how many streams you've watched. So even if you just pop in and say hello, you'll keep your watch streak even if you can't like stay for the whole stream, and you get prizes in the Discord as you get more. Your next stream is 40? Dan's next stream watch streak is 40. What the fuck? That's insane, Disney. Oh my gosh. We'll see 50 before you know it. That's insane. Now that's too much. I don't know about that. Oh my God, is that allowed? It's really, really, really cool. Gambare. Okay, let me see if I might need to log into a different account for us to do Gamba. Oh, that was nice. You hear that? I'm sorry, Pain. That's such a bummer. Other people had theirs glitched out too. I need to go dancing. I need to. I need to go dancing so badly. Ugh. I can feel it. I need to. It's a need. The time you went to the hospital for a week? Dude, that was the worst time ever. That was so scary. Did you finish unpacking? Yeah, I'm all finished unpacking. I'm not finished organizing. So I have a table out there that has like a bunch of little stuff on it. I have ears, I have like books, I have just knickknacks and things that I need like more shelves and stuff to put on. I'll be surprised if I hit 5. Life is pretty crazy. Yeah, you're building your career, Kaz. It's cool. It's exciting. Can I not make a chombi? Chombis you have to make on Chombi Day. Chombi Day is... No, you have to make it on Chombi Day. March 22nd, you can make one. Sorry, bestie. You can try to look for morphing potions, though, if they're not too expensive. Congrats, Pain, for that 11. Like, this is the kind of song you, like, break your neck to. You know what I mean?
Hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, listen, hey, 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 hey.
Hey. Nice of you to join us, Hex. All right. Gambare. Gambare, gambare. When it was me and you. Da 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 da. Deja vu. I love Pixie so much. Dude, I love Pixie. Wait, you know Pixie? Hi. Happy to have you, baby doll. One fateful night when everything changes. Mm-hmm. La da da da. Da 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 da. Gambare. Skojo, that's so perfect. Thank you so much. My spirit chaotic insect? Yeah. Pixies. Do pixies count as insects or are they technically fae? They might be half? I don't know. Thank you, Kato. I love Aaron Hibel's work. I love Aaron Hibel's work. I would love, love, love to see him live one day. They're fae. They're both. Is Gamba working? No. I haven't started Gamba. Hex! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead, and there's nothing you can do about it, unless you don't want that. But what the fuck? Thank you so much for subscribing at tier 1. What the flip? Thank you. You just come here then. You just got us one step closer to qualifying for Partner Plus. Thank you. It's where I have the opportunity to make more money from Twitch doing the same job. Thank you. Thank you. Johnny, it's nice of you to join us, baby. Thank you. Oh gosh, that's so really considerate of you. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Okay, gambare, gambare. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Ooh. 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 Okay. I'll be right back. And then I'm gonna set up Gamba, okay? We're gonna gamble. Unfortunately, I'm very excitable. I'm a very excitable canine. I can't help it. Who wants to gambare? Who wants to gamble? I did find it! I did, Scotch! Holy heck! Let me grab it! Yes, I did! I found my bone. I found it. Chat. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've had something to chew on that wasn't gonna be bad and break. We haven't seen her since before we moved. Holy smokes! I'm really happy to have you, Hex. We've missed her. Hi, 4-year.
Hey, don't claw the ottoman. That's mine. Gambare? I had to show you. Now I found it. Oh.
I'm very excited about this. Don't listen, if you don't get it, you don't get it. But if you get it, then you fucking get it, okay? I don't have to explain this to you. Gambare. I told you I was gonna set up Gamba, and I'm not a liar. I just had to find this first. Oh, and then we're gonna paint our Neopet, okay? We're gonna paint a Neopet, and it's gonna be epic. Da 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 da. My friends up in the asylum. Ba-da-da. Hex, I hope you enjoy decorating your little guy. Wow. MEOWDALYN, my main question I have to ask. Okay, I'm scared. No, I don't have fleas or rabies. You're scared? We are all scared. I think we all sing. I think we're all scared. Make a Neopet version of Scooge? Oh, that would be the cutest! Gambare. All right. Gamble. You guys ready to gamba? Gambare? How do you do your eyebrows? Oh my gosh, you noticed my fancy little guys? You noticed my crazy little dudes? I'll have to make a video on it. Should I make a video on it? Huh? I'm back, but I guess you know that by now. Yeah, but it's nice for you to say it. I'm glad you like my blouse. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Okay. All right, you ready?
Gambare!
Guys, if you've never gambled in my stream before, you're about to. All you're gonna do is you're gonna gamble your channel points. That's right, your Neo points that you earn for free while watching the stream. If you're subscribed, you earn double the channel points twice as fast as the average bear, so you have more to gamble with. However, what you're voting on here right now is if we're getting a new item or a not new item. I've had bad luck with this. I've gotten a couple repeat items in this capsule before.
We pry open a Neopet capsule, and inside we hear one shape rattling around. It looks like a winter ice shop item has been put in here. What do you want to see?
So we're gonna choose clothing, accessories, or backgrounds or trinkets. And then whenever we indefinitely get one of them, we're gonna see if it's a new item. If it's a new item, we praise, we huzzah, and you can win if you bet on that. If you bet it's a not new item, then huzzah, we cry and you win money. Do you understand what I'm saying? Gambare. Let me do, perfect, so now I can control. Gamba. All right, let's see. Are we gonna get a new item or a not new item? Let's go with accessories. I don't know, I'm feeling it. Handheld shopping bags. Fuck me. You know, that's a new item. I didn't realize that we needed it, but
Pops, the capsule bursts open, revealing a shower of snow, and it reveals handheld shopping bags. How exciting!
all in again. It's a new item. Those of you who voted on it being a new item, here we go. You used to do your obnoxious slits in your eyebrows. Dude, it's so fun. It is so fun. I whenever I've met some of my best friends in college, we bonded because we shaved each other's eyebrows. Like we shaved cuts like into like the eyebrows. And literally ever since then, I'm like, all right, that's me. Congratulations, you guys who just won channel points for getting a new item, for betting on a new item. We're gonna do it again. The X ones. Oh, that's cool. I love like 2012. I feel like 2013 to 2016 was very like there. It was very like at least for me, I did a lot of like shapes on my faces and like symbols, and like I did little like I would literally like for fun I would carry around like just a pot of like blue or silver gel eyeliner, and I would just draw on myself like in class or like wherever I was, like if I were like I don't know, at a college course or whatever. It was fun. All right,
Gambare.
we're going again. Are we gonna get a new item, chat, or a not new item? We just got a new item and I'm scared. Are we gonna get another new item? Part of me doubts it. But that's just me. That's just a theory, a game theory. Wow, can't believe Matt Pat's retiring. I'm really happy for him. But gosh, golly gee willikers, Batman. Owie, you know? Were you a metalhead? Because I grew up with quite a few bands you might know. I listened to metal. I wouldn't say I grew up a metalhead. My father is a musician. And so I know a lot more kind of like, I feel like, dare I say like homegrown? Rather, my dad's the kind of dad where he's like, you know, playing something in the car and he's like, oh, who's this band? You need to say who it is, because I know you know. And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? And he's like, bro, who raised you? And I'm like, you did. So I might know a couple, it depends. Black Veil Brides? Girl. Obvious. I remember being in middle school and somebody asked me what my favorite band was, and I shit you not, I was like, I was talking to an emo kid, and I was like, oh, Black Veil Brides. I don't know why. This is so vivid in my mind. And they're like, oh, really? And I'm like, yeah. I had never heard a single song from them. I was like, yeah. That's the only, I was on the phone with somebody, and I don't know why. That's the only time that I've ever referenced Black Veil Brides. And it was in middle school. And so I realized I had listened to them, but it was whenever they like collabed with like other people. And it wasn't like I even like knew the band, but for some reason I like, in this moment, I remember being like middle school aged and being on the phone with somebody, walking around like pacing while you're on the phone, and like they asked me about Black Veil Brides, and I was so nervous, and I was like, yeah, like I don't know why that's such a vivid memory, pacing around my front lawn on my slide texting phone. A slide phone that my parents locked so I couldn't text on it. They got me a slide texting like slide phone that I couldn't text on, and I wasn't allowed to put people's numbers in. It was locked, so I could only have my mom and my dad's phone number and 911. Those were the days. Maybe that's why I lied about listening to Black Veil Brides, because of the parental control at that time, and I just felt like, I don't know, maybe it was something psychological. I just remember that so vividly. Like, I don't know why I did that. So weird. I was a kid. Was it a flip phone? Yeah, it was like a flip phone. Yeah, it was like a slide phone, like you like push the side, like a sidekick. And then it had like the texting label. My chest hurts. That's hilarious. I cannot believe that I just like admitted to that like on camera. Like, I'm not that kind of dog. Like there are so many, like I'm such a weirdo, and I'm weird. I'm a weirdo. You ever see me without these stupid fucking ears? No, that's weird. I've always been like this. And so there's always been points in my life where like I am the odd one out. And for some reason in that moment, as a middle school child talking on the phone in my front lawn, it was like 4:30 p.m. after school. I wanted to fit in with this person I was talking to so bad. And I was like, believe me, bitch, in middle school, I was the hoe. Dude, in middle school, I was like this. I had a hoodie that I wore every single day that I sewed a wolf tail on and I sewed wolf ears on. I was the coolest middle schooler, I'm telling you. But for some reason, I I fumbled whenever I was talking to an emo guy, and I was just like, I liked what you, that band. I can't believe it. I'm telling you, I've never fumbled with a woman, but listen, man, sometimes we all have to admit to our faults. Oh my gosh. All right, those are double new items, by the way. I don't have those holiday striped pajamas. We're going for a background this time. Gambare. What a fumble. What a fumble. First and last time I ever referenced something that I've never heard of before. Motherfucker asked what song. I said, you know. Hoppity hop hop. Hey, careful! You hop too fast. I'm gonna start chasing you. It's the prey drive, you know. Did you guys do any shit like that whenever y'all were like middle schoolers? Do y'all remember doing anything wacky in middle school? Y'all, be for real with me. Did y'all do anything crazy whenever you were in middle school?
Just a widow bunny.
You smoked in the bathroom in middle school? What a stupid decision. You dork. You dork. Oh, you were a pathological liar in middle school? Bless up. I am so glad. See, I feel like people are like afraid to like admit to that shit. Like, I made some fucking bizarrely stupid decisions in those years that like I can't even justify like why, besides I guess some like undermining like psychological need for attention. Like there's shit that I just can't defend. I'm like, yeah, that was fucking weird. I don't know why I did that. And I know I'm not the only one. You were a brat? Really? Were you a brat toward your family or toward other people? Very stupid. You're so silly. I have my cat in my lap. Silver, what's your cat's name? I missed having the pretty dog girl on my stream. On my screen. Hi, Expendable. How are you, doll? Gambare. Oh, did we bet on a new item? Oh, lighted palm tree. That was a new item. I'm not even narrating these bets right now. I'm just like thinking about middle school. We're gonna go one more gamba. We've gotten all new items already. I'm really hoping that we get a. I want an undead dress. That sounds stupid, but you'll understand if we get it. I want this dress because I want to put it on one of our lupes. My middle school had a fight club in the woods. I want to go to your, dude, I wish I went to your middle school. I was the middle kid. I needed attention. Me, oh my gosh, wig. That's so us. That's such an us thing. I'm trying to edit my stream avatar, but it's not wanting to work. Hex, try popping out the window. So instead of editing it like in like the tiny little window at the bottom, you can like pop it out. Try doing that and it'll pop out and it might be bigger. Wig. Gray fringe sweater. Yo, that's a new item. That looks like a hospital gown, but I'm here for it. That's a new item. Hey, we're on a win streak tonight. It's because we're not paying it. It's because we're not thinking about it. You know what I mean? If I were narrating these, we would be getting like repeat items, but we keep getting new items because we keep getting these dubs, catching these dubs because we're being real with each other. Oh my gosh, whenever I was in middle school, I was in the recycling club. I helped my English teacher start a recycling club whenever I was in middle school. That's what I was doing. I'm insufferable, aren't I? Aren't I insufferable? I swear I have the shirt still somewhere. I have to. I wouldn't have ever given that away, I don't think. I don't know. Not to mention, I got into several fights and not one time did I get in trouble. I ended somebody up in the ER for 2 weeks. Oh my, Hex, you're like, dude, I've been Hex since middle school, man. You're like, I've been this way. I've been out in these streets. Holy moly, I'm phoning when I need to phone a friend, I'm phoning you for a fight. My cat's name is Zane, and it's a cat femboy. Wig. One of my cats is a little fruity. I'll let you decide which one that is. I've been this bitch. Absolutely. Ow. That's when people come into stream and they're like, how long have you been a dog girl? I'm like, do you want to see middle school pictures of me? Do you want to see elementary school? I have I have many. How did you knew it was Wayne? That's amazing. I have way too many photos of me like through my developmental years, like as a dog to not to be able to claim this. You know what I mean? Like I've been out here. All right, we're doing one more gamba. Gambare. We'll do 2 more because we have these Victorian winter ball capsules to open. I'm sorry you fell down the stairs. It sounds not fun. One time my sister pretended to fall down the stairs and she pretended to die. And then she made me think that she was dead. And then I was like, you know, losing my mind. I was like 8. And then she was like, dude, like, I'm just kidding. Like after I was like going into shock. That's not traumatizing. We've talked about it since being adults. And she's like, I'm like, why did you do that? And she's like, I don't know. I just wanted to see what you would do. Guys, I'm a little fucked up for a reason. City on a mountainside, that's a new item. We're 5 for 5 right now. That's sex. Ma'am, I'm from St. Louis. I got a bit of an attitude. That's funny. Yo, which one of y'all is winning all these points in this gamba? Because we just got 5 new items. I understand your sister's impulse too much. Nip! No! Fuck me, bro. All right, this is gonna be a new item nonetheless, so there's no use in me setting up a gamba for it, but this will be... I wanted this item so fucking bad. This is a brand new item. It's called Snowflake Skin. I don't know what the fuck it does, but we're about to find out. I love it. That's the coolest thing ever. Oh my gosh. Okay, so these are all items and accessories that we can put on our Neopets, in case you don't know. Dude, that's the coolest thing. Okay, so now we'll do one more gamba, and we have the opportunity to possibly get a second one of these if we are unlucky, or we'll get more new items. So last one. Let's go again. Snowflake Skin makes you get easily offended. Yeah. Man, I accidentally opened it. Okay, I'll open another one. Sorry. Keep voting. Are we gonna get a new item or a not new item? Because we just got a really epic, cool dress. And I didn't mean to open it, but I did. I'm sorry. But it's really epic and cool. I'm sorry. Because the other capsules, it like has like a couple of options before you have to actually get your item. And then I forgot this one wasn't like that. And so it just gave me the item. What I'm trying to say is to vote. Are we gonna get a new item, or are we gonna repeat the dress, the wig, or the skin? Or are we gonna get a new item? Last vote, last gamba. Dude, it's 50-50. Man, honestly, I love that. Let's go. A Victorian ball invitation stand? Bitch, that's a new item. What a bizarre new item, but a new item nonetheless. Congratulations, gamers. Undefeated. We've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 new items today. Do you realize how rare that is for us? Even yesterday, we got 2 repeats. We started the day yesterday with repeats. Carnage. Do you want to open one more? Thank you for the bits, baby. I've been cheering you on. Thank you. Thanks for cheering me on, baby doll. I've never won a gamba before, and then I won 3 in a row. See how lucky you are? Your time has come. Hello, pimp. Okay, round 10. Just once. Just one round 10. This could be it, chat. This could be the one where we lose it all. And by lose it all, I really mean that we're losing nothing, except for just getting possibly a repeat, which is exciting. No, don't X to doubt, because then I know what you're thinking. You're like, okay, well, after 10 is 11, and so we have to do another one. To that, I say you might be right. It's just going to depend. If we get a repeat in this, then I'm not doing another one. I'm going to end our streak. 20 seconds on the clock. Vote right now. Are we going to get a new item or a not new item? It's our last gamba of the night. You're losing? Well, stop. Just don't. Shoddy, we're on a win streak. That's 10 out of 10 new items. Fuck me. We have to go again. Come on, we have to go again, dog. The next one has to be a repeat. There was a stream last night. I remember talking to some of you. Oh my gosh. No, there wasn't a stream last night. We watched Isle of Dogs, and you watched Isle of Dogs with us a little bit, Graham. Yeah, you popped into the Discord like 20 minutes after your seizure. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, bro. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm glad that you like hung out with us for a little bit. So no, there wasn't a stream last night, but I guess to me, last night I always just think is like the last time I streamed. So. We'll stay heavy-hearted. I remember talking, but not the movie. Damn, shoddy. Yeah, you seemed a little out of it. Hi, Orange. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. It is all that matters. I want to watch The Dog. The Isle of Dogs. It was a great movie. Payne hasn't seen it before, so we're definitely gonna watch it again. Yeah, we're on a 10 out of 10 new item streak. You're losing? Quev, how are you losing in Gamba? Just don't. Simply do not. Da-da-da. It's a really good movie, Strange. We're gonna watch it again in a couple weeks, maybe next month. Oh, I said what the fuck is losing because I'm only winning. Fuck yeah, Quev. That's more like it. It's like, damn, shoddy. All right, last Gamba. Victorian winter ball short sleeve gown? What the We're on a win streak and we can't be stopped! Isle of Dogs, Z-Rob. How are we doing this? Okay, well, we only have one more, so we have to open it, right? How the fuck, dude? We're not about to get 12 in a row. This has to be our repeat of the day. All right, actual last Gamba, because this is the last capsule that I have. Everybody go all in. This is your sign. You got 45 seconds on the clock. I can't believe we're winning this much. Fuck it, I'm going all in. Do it. Literally do it. This could be a lot of money that you win. Isle of Dogs sounds like a reality dating show for dogs. Well, some of the dialogue is pretty dating show material. It's very good writing. It's a Wes Anderson. I went from 1,000 points to 7,000. Let's fucking go. I've been going into this whole time. Let's fucking go. 46,000 points in the bag. Relax. 10 seconds on the clock, guys. Meow-do-wee. Meow-do-wee. Our win streak has ended. This is like a game of greed. We keep winning and more people get confident. Yep, yep. No! 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 Guys, I told you that we were gonna get a repeat. Why would you vote so much money on getting a new one? I told you it was gonna repeat. Even though I've been saying that this whole time, I knew it. So many of you. Say goodbye to your points, lads. My thoughts are with you. I'm hitting confirm. I can't look at the decimation that just went on in our chat. I can't look at it. I can't. Are you a winner? $11 wins. That's impressive. That's impressive. What is that? No. No! Guys, Z-Rob lost everything. Z-Rob is new here. Everybody, let's welcome them. Z-Rob, welcome to the stream. Nice of you to join us. Foxy, your speech was valid. We should have listened to Foxy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right, battle royale it out. Y'all can fight about this. Y'all can fight about this. I went from 1.5 thousand to 2,000 to 4,000 to 7,000 to 12. 12. I went from never winning to having 55,000 points. Thanks, Z-Rob. Yeah, guys, just think of it like very MEOWDALYN'S focused, like very like community focused, where like you're just giving your points to other people. You're just sharing. Oh, it hurts. I started off at a solid 100K and now I'm at 14. You did not start off at 100K. No way. No way. I'm winning. Makes me think of this. I win! Whenever the little guy wins. Y'all remember this shit? This shit is why I am the way I am. Why do you think I'm a dog? Why do you think? Can't wait for you to shut me up. This is the level of decimation that just went on in this chat. I ain't seen nothing this bad since Louisiana 1939. Squat car. All right, you ready? You're about to see Potato. You're about to see Potato and Z-Rob. Potato and Z-Rob are in this, actually. There's Potato. That's Potato with the that's Potato right there. And then Z-Rob's behind the table.
I win!
I need you to know that was so convoluted. But the part where he goes, I win! That's what just happened in chat whenever Potato was like, thanks, Z-Rob, for your points. But then Z-Rob just, Anyway, Fry, can I ask why you're screaming? My cat's screaming in the other room, and I don't know why. What's going on here? All dogs go to Detroit. Excuse me? How do you do your eyebrows? Very carefully. I shave them and then I use product to make them sharp. Just wait for you to shut me up. All right, are y'all ready to paint a Neopet? Chat, we're gonna paint a Neopet. Are you excited? Da, 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 da. You excited? We're gonna paint our Halloween Cougra. We have a Cougra named Burial, and we're gonna paint her. The bass, the treble, the ouch. Here's a good one. When you get home, you won't shed your modesty. Autumn, you want to snuggle kitties? Fry! Yeah, come here. He's coming in here. Yeah, did you hear him? Yes, baby cakes. How can I assist you, baby doll? Hi. What's up? Hi. Were you feeling left out? Show me your fries. Meow to fry. It's kind of impressive I can call my cat, right? I just speak his language, you know? I too would have fell for that call. Oh my gosh, let me see your fancy fries if you've got them. That's is that still a tier 3 or did I bump that down yet? He is a happy baby. When she speaks English, dog, and cat. Barklingual, if you will. Hey, baby. Tier 3, I see. Woohoo. You happy little guy? Like a song you wrote. Never heard. Yeti, it's good to see you, friend. Happy New Year. Thanks for the watch streak. Hi, Ghosty. Oxo, good to see you too, BB. He's just a baby. Just a baby. It's so sleepy. It's better to see you, I'm certain. You're so silly. How you feeling? You feeling okay? My little eepy guy. What do you think? You want to get down? What are your thoughts? You want to go lay on the couch, don't you? That motherfucker just said, yeah. Did you see that? Do you see how communicative he is? Like, and we are together. I'm telling you, I talk to him and he knows what I'm telling him. Like, he knows what's going on. He said, he didn't say, girl, bye. He said, girl, you right. I gotta go to that couch. Dude, have fun, bro. Goodbye. He's a baby. Absolutely. He said, girl, I gotta go. I got a couch. I gotta go see. He's been doing this thing lately where, okay, if I take a shower, he'll stand outside of my shower and he'll scream. He'll like cry, like meow. And now we've been doing a thing where it's like, after I take a bath, he wants to get in the bathtub. And I'm like, I thought you didn't, what? I don't know what happened. I mean, okay, he did lose his sister. He did actually lose his sister pretty traumatically. So like ever since that, like a couple of months ago, he's been so needy, but like hyper needy. Like he just wants to be around and hang out to the point that I drain the tub, bro, and he jumps in there and he like wants to sit in there. I'm like, what are you? Does he like to swim? He wants to swim. I'm dirty as fuck. Move. I gotta get in there. It's exactly it, Quev.
He says, I've been waiting my entire life for a couch.
That's true. He's never had a couch. You deserve it. I lay blankets on the couch to make it extra cozy for them. We're just spilling our guts. If this is love, I don't want to be hanging by the neck. Mm-hmm. What do you think? Do you wanna paint a Neopet, chat? Yes? I may have lost all my Neo points, but I'm sitting on 150k in Neopia? Fuck yeah. That's epic. With the Halloween brush. We're gonna paint Burial. We morphed her. Okay. We morphed Burial into a Kugra like yesterday or the day before because I was gonna paint her into a zombie, and then I was like, MEOWDALYN, no, bro, you need to paint her Halloween. She's really epic. She's gonna have like she's gonna look like a little bat. You know what I mean? Morgan, it's fantastic to see you. Mwah. Good to see you, Morgan Mac. Thank you for 25 months, honey. Mwah. Thank you! Tier 1, too. One step closer to Platinum Plus. Thank you, doll. Thank you. So we are at the Rainbow Pool, where Neopets get painted colors. If you know what color you want to paint your Neopet, proceed. So we have a Halloween paintbrush. I bought this, and now we're gonna paint Burial with it right here. So she's gonna blend in with all of my spooky guys. Boku no Darin da. Darin. Shout out for that redeem. Ah! She's beautiful. We need to feed her. But she's perfect. When you listen to DMX, do you bark when he barks? Do you mimic his style? DMX? What is DMX? I'm not sure I know what that is. DMX. I don't know what that is. I just bark. I don't listen to anything specific, but I don't know what DMX is actually. I need your veteran opinion on this matter. Oh, he's a famous old rapper who barks? Okay, well, I should start listening to him if that guy's putting woofs on his tracks. DMX is all about the dog. He got that dog in him. Dude, look how gorgeous she is. No name, the pet. Perfect. I think I just want to sit here and stare at her. I think she's amazing. That was 1.7 million Neo points that we just spent painting her, and it was worth it. Actually, I think I might have paid 2 million because it was inflation, but RIP DMX. The fuck, they'll be missed. But look who won't be missed, our brand new Neopet that we just made. You're a millionaire? One day I will be. Maybe. This is very exciting for me. I think she's gorgeous. Wait, do we have like an outfit for her yet? I don't think we do. Look at her claws, dude. Her claws are epic. I wonder, do I have wings? Do I have wings? Damn, I don't have a lot of things on this side account. All of my like cool accessories that I want to put on her, I feel like are on another account. What is this? Fire swirling aura? Ghosty, you have to make a Neopet account on neopets.com, and then you can create a Neopet for free. It's a part of your account creation. If you want to paint a Neopet, you have to get a special paintbrush in-game, either by buying it or winning it by a random prize. Which of the 4 elements is your aura? What do you think? You're the onlooker. You tell me. Let me see. That checks out. That checks out. That's pretty epic. That's pretty cool. Am I gonna be the only one to say it? That's pretty fucking cool. I ain't never... Hear me out. What if I slipped a Chombi morphing potion so that he's Chungy the Chombi? You should do that. They're expensive. How expensive are they? I think she's amazing. I love her. These are some of our other pets. They're all spooky in their own way. Except Nala. Nala looks like she's on vacation. She deserves it. She's been undead for so long, you know? I want you to know, I found Seizure in the pound. Not like a Psy Bunny. I don't remember what she was before I morphed her. I turned her into a Psy Bunny and I painted her shadow colored. But I found her in the pound. Her name is Seizure. Is that not the best misspelling of seizure that you've ever read? Reminds me of Graham. Reminds me of Kai. It reminds me of so many people I love. I feel so lucky. And with that, Fry is screaming in the other room, and my Neopets account is, well, the page is just lagging, so. Reminds you of pizza. And with that, Fry is in the other room. I don't know why he does that. Oh, little seizures. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Fry, come here. I don't know why. You know I'm over here. Him and Wayne have been doing this thing where they go stand in my bathtub whenever it's empty and they just scream. And I don't know why they fucking do that. Sent an omelet? Why would you do such a thing? Aw, so I can feed my pet, you absolute angel. Yes, come here. What's wrong? What is it? Here, just get cozy. Just get cozy. Just stay right there. I won't hold you up for the camera. Thank you. I can feed my blessed new pet. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeti was so nice. They sent me an omelet. Look. They sent me an omelet. An omelet. She was starving. Wow, 2/3 of a plain omelet? Yeah, girlfriend. Heck yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Yeti. Yeah, and then it's 1/3. It's okay, guy. I need to expand my gallery so I can put all these plushies in my gallery. I do need to do that. They're a baby and I left out the fun toppings. You're right. I mean, that's good. You didn't want it to be too spicy. I want to see if this wig looks good on her because it's, I think it matches her fur. Hi. Fry. Hi, baby. Amazing. Amazing. That's the best thing I've ever seen. I have a dress that I want to put on her. I think that's on another account, but I have to go over there to get it. I have to go so far. This is our new child. This is so exciting. She's so scary. I love her little saber teeth. I like her big claws, and I like her big ears, and I like her big wings. Aww. I'll get her a cute little outfit. Hey, Hel. Good to see you, Helzine. Thank you, Snorlax. I'm really happy with her. I think she's a really dope pet. And she matches, like I said, I'm not painting Bonesy anytime soon because Bonesy I'm going to be painting to be a zombie, and which is a green color, and she's already so close to the color anyway. I'm kind of living for her just like being like her basic color, like for a while with this background and shit and these overalls. I'm like, slay. So I'm going to paint her as a celebratory move probably in a couple months. I have a lot of projects that I'm working on for you guys behind the scenes. And I, in a really fun way, with Neopets being a part of it, it's just very exciting. There's a lot to be had. There's a lot to come, you know? Hi, honey. You cozy? He's purring. So I'm happy with Bonesy being chill. Hey, Clam, you home? Good. I'm glad that you're home and safe. But she's gonna be cool once we do get that zombie paintbrush. I wish it showed Rylevelt's contacts that he's wearing in the custom screen right here, because he has these Van de Geyer contacts that make him look like he has like really big, like dilated pupils, and it makes him look a lot cuter than his like squinty little eyes with slits make him look. But you can see it on his pet page. It won't show here though. I really like his whole getup though. Skojo, sleep tight, honey bunny. Thanks for hanging out as long as you could. Sleep tight. We need to get Zero some pants. I go back and forth between pronouncing his name as Zero and Sero in my mind. It's really Zero, but, you know, digress. When you say I'm working on projects, I'm imagining a pup in a hard hat with a tool belt. That's exactly what I hope you picture, because that's exactly what's going on. That's exactly it. Mm-hmm. 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 Like the bleach laser beam, Sero? What the fuck is that? Like a bleach laser beam? I don't know what that is. Are you happy and content? Why don't you just do this? Like, why do you... See, I don't know why he doesn't just, like, hang out here more often. Just hop up in my lap and just hang out. Ah. You're such a normie. Me? Jeez. Ouch. What pet is gonna be a zombie? Bonesy. I'll show you. She, my Lupe. Bonesy. She's gonna be a zombie. But because the zombie is green, I feel like she looks like cool. That's why I'm chilling with her as she is. I think she's cute. How do you spell Rylevelt? The way that you spell it in Hunter x Hunter. It's an anime name. She is mischievous. Meow duck. Whoa. Kick the ball too hard, bro. Relax. Best time of my life. Panic attacks and pen. Under candy skies. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Jeez. Gee whiz. Holy frick, Fry. All of Fry's fur is like wafting up into my face. Jeez, Fry. I just walk in and own the place. You do? 100%? What the fuck? I can't believe it. Helsing! Both of you guys get VIP for the rest of stream. Congratulations. Nice pet page. Where? Which one? Sketty! 95! You're also VIP! Do y'all know what I mean if I say guide with beard having picture taken face, when it's like a kissy face but also doing the rock eyebrows or looking off to the right? No, I can't say I do. I really, really wish I could though. I really, really wish I could. You got it twice? Wow. Holy shit. Okay, okay. All right, all of you guys are VIP. Why are you crying again? Chat, I don't know why Fry keeps wandering into the ether and just crying, and I don't know why or how to fix it, and it's damn near starting to make me feel some type of way. Bro. In the darkness and the light, you and I will be alright. This music video makes me sob every time I watch it. Yeah, he's a little defective. No, he's a young guy. He's just been through a lot of stress. So I think he's just stressed, but I don't know how to help. That's actually really sweet. Wait, you said put pictures of me in every room at Fry's level? That way he won't feel lonely because I'm there. Because he'll see me all the time. What on earth? I can't believe this. I never would have thought of this, and I think I'm obsessed with it. I think I'm obsessed with it. What if he attacks the picture? Well, then I know my place in I know my place in his life. A picture of you in every room, literally your dream. You're absolutely right about that. I love looking at myself. Honestly, my dream is having a mirror in every room. I wish I had a mirror like as a wall. The world I knew will fade away, 'cause today is the turn of the page. Soon, all of my dreams, they will come true. They have to. Yes, when I'm there with you. You want a ballet studio with a bed, on God, and a cat. Yeah, that's me. Just put a doghouse in there and I'm good. I'm there with you. I have to do my food. I don't know if I should do my food club. will fade away. Oh, I didn't actually check how much I won. Oh, I can't. I'm in the wrong account. Oh well. Soon all of my dreams, they will come true. MEOWDALYN, you're self-aware of your looks. What about my self-awareness? You said Y-O-U-R. What about it? I've decided Food Club is not worth my time because you keep losing. Yeah, Decay, that was a good musical. Very, very fun. Very, very fun musical. I think I did a duet to something in that for like a high school project once. It's fun. I spend 15 minutes copying the bets and I wait 24 hours to win 5K. All right, well now I'm tempted. I have to know how much I made because I made way more than you. You want to know how much Daddy made, kitten? Now the world I knew will fade away. Oh, I guess I didn't place food bet yesterday. I don't have any winnings. I got my niece listening to Happy Hardcore. That's adorable. That's a good track. It's a very, very fun track. That's so funny. I didn't place bets yesterday. I was about to show you how impressive I am. But I've won 1 million like this week. It's a good feeling. With Chihuahua's help, of course, but it makes me still feel good that like I did part of it. Make it go faster. I wanna get high, wanna go low, too slow. In Chihuahuas, we trust. I know, whoever thought that I would trust in such a shaky little dog? My music is slowly turning into yours. Thank you, Barbie. I love when that happens. I love when osmosis happens. It's my favorite social phenomena. Hi, BPM master, make it go faster. I don't wanna go. Your favorite small dog is a dachshund? My favorite dog is me. Me. Basta pa. I haven't osmosis any music from here, but I do find myself jamming. That's valid, as long as you like it. Yours consists of rock, metal, and J-rock. I don't listen to enough Japanese music. J anything, J-pop, or rock, or polka dot. Mm-hmm. Boston Terriers, like the black and white ones. Whenever I worked with dogs, I had pretty sweet Boston Terrier experiences. Little owner aggressive, like they're very protective of their owners, but besides that. I can be a girl. Little tuxedo dogs. It's a good way to put it. Tuxedo dogs. Speaking of J-Rock, Deer and Grey will be releasing a new song soon. Is that a band or a specific artist? Nobody else will be your waifu, baby. It's a band, I see. I had one named Molly. She lived to be 18. Wow, with their historic breathing issues, that's really, really impressive. You must have taken really good care of her. You like corgis and sheebs? I don't like sheebs because they're aggressive. Corgis shed a lot. Sheebs are aggressive, in my experience. They bite. Like, I bite too, but like, damn shoddy, you know what I mean? Huh. Did my best. Her breathing got bad the last year. I can imagine. Their little bodies aren't made to handle so much. I could be a waifu, baby. She could do backflips? Stop. Damn, I can't even do backflips. I didn't learn that at obedience school. I can't even do a backflip. That's epic. Roll over, play dead, didn't need a leash. She just like walked next to you. That's really adorable. I'm really happy to hear that you got to like have her in your life, at least for, I mean, I heard this from somebody in chat whenever I was kind of grappling with Calypso's situation a couple of months ago, and somebody was like, how fortunate are you to have like loved something so much to like be able to miss her so much. And I was like, oh yeah. Never too old to learn new tricks. Never, never, never. Da, 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 da. My brother got her whenever he was in the Navy, and I took her when he left and just kept her. Mine now. That's so precious. I'm glad that you got to have her for so long. Nobody else will be your wife. The froggiest little legs. I believe it. They're like, dude, little bug-eyed little guys. They kind of look like frogs. Won't you please? What do you think, chat? Can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice? Show me a MEOWDALYN'S if you can hear my voice. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. I don't know. I'm not seeing a MEOWDALYN'S, so. I like coming up with new games to play with my shepherds. I believe it. They're very engaging dogs. Is it ASMR time? Oh lord. Oh lord. Oh lord. Raven! Good to see you, gamer. Hi. Hi, Raven. Dan as well. Hello, Wayne. Hello, Wayne. The Wayne train just pulled into the station. Hello, Wayne. You right there. ASMR. I'm falling asleep for sure. If there's any ASMR, you know it's ASMR time when Meow sounds like a QVC host. Y'all are fucked up. Y'all are fucked up because like I don't know. Something just flips in my brain and then I'm like, oh okay, yeah, you know, and then I don't know what to tell you. You make me self-conscious. I don't know why I don't know what changes in my like. I don't know why I do that. I just do it. I did fall asleep watching Forensic Files last night. It was really nice. It was really nice. Before that, I was watching Murder, She Wrote. Do you guys ever watch Murder, She Wrote? It actually, really big harpy owls almost sound like humans in a realistic owl suit. Wait, suits? Oh my gosh, Harvey, this firm is my life. Lewis, please. You could totally sell diamond rings and kitchenware. You mean it? You love Murder, She Wrote? Dude, I love that show. The main woman reminds me of my grandmother quite a lot. I used to watch Murder, She Wrote whenever I was young. Yes. Murder, She Wrote was always one of those shows that was on like really late at night that like, I don't know about you guys, but if I were staying over at my grandparents, I would like watch it on their TV, get going to sleep. Angela Lansbury. Boku no Darin da. Darin. Yeah, I really like that show. I also like the Forensic Files. Who the fuck is the narrator in Forensic Files? I want to marry that man. Is he still alive? I haven't seen it since I was young, but it's been some years. But that and Columbo were fun to watch late at night. Are you on MySpace or is that a fake account? Jas, I didn't realize anybody was still on MySpace. Or you're not being serious, right? That was just like a funny haha. Oh boy. Oh boy. The only time when coding was fun was MySpace and Neopets. I'll stand by that with you, Demonic. I'll stand there. I get you. Hi, Spank. Good to see you. Hi, Sir Feels. Good to see you, baby.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Hey, listen. Hey, are you listening? Are you on JDate or is that a fake account? Meow, are you on LinkedIn or is that a fake account? With evil plans. Oh my gosh, speaking of fake account, guys, I posted on Instagram. I know. It's a big deal, guys. Save the day. I was thinking about posting again tonight. What if I did that? No way. There's absolutely no way. No way, no way, no way. Are you on Twitch or is this a fake account? This one might be fake. Meow, are you on Farmers Only or is that fake? Okay, I can't lie. I have been on farmersonly.com, but I can't help it. I was born in the southern I was born in the South. Are you even a dog? I can see every equation. Now go on a journey through magical lands. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. You can't don't advertise it in the chat, dumbass. Unintentionally, guys, come on. You don't want farmers only. Don't you want only me? I can farm. This song always makes me want to play Phantasy Star on Sega. This song, dude, anytime that I hear like video game sounds, it always makes me want to play Sonic. Specifically Sonic. You act as if we aren't already on the site. You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. You're right. Guys, I can hide it no longer. Here's my profile. Here's my Farmers Only profile. It's my birthday today. Happy birthday, dear Spice. Happy birthday, dear Spice. Happy birthday, dear Spicy. Happy birthday to you. Will, get that slander out of my chat. Handsome Will. Get that. That is slander. That is slander. Hi, femboy. Will, that is slander. That's my pops. That's my baby grill. How are you doing, darling? Juicy girl. I love whenever you're here. Juicy, they're slandering me. They're trying to expose my farmers only profiles, but we both know that I deleted those years ago. Good evening, Callie. How are you? Slanders need to live near a water source to keep their skin moist. I see. Big ol' shout out to eHarmony. No, we know. There's no shout out to eHarmony. I feel set up. You make me wanna stay all night. Feels like it's gonna be alright. Christian Mingle? Would they allow me on Christian Mingle if all of my pictures, you know, show my dog ears? I think they would kick me off. I actually think that I would get kicked off. I take offense to your caption. Which caption? My Instagram caption? You'd never make it past auto mod. I'd be like looking for a potential partner to play fetch, and they're like, oh, fetch is actually a banned word. I got kicked off Grindr for my luchador mask. Shoddy, why? Are your drawers organized? Do my drawers look organized? Don't ask me stupid questions. Canine mingle? I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. I didn't like that one. At least they don't know about your UFO hunter dating profile app. They didn't before you fucking said that. They didn't know about it before you said that. Why? She's just kidding. That's not what it looks like. I don't believe in alien. Why would you ever? Why would? Don't look at me. This is what's going on in my brain right now. This is your brain on Meow. I've actually never watched anime before. I've never seen anime. I don't even really know what that is. She brought a woman back who was referred to as Martian Margaret. She made nice... Okay, we don't... Listen, Marge, what happened between Marge and I, it's not something that I necessarily want to bring up in public. Yeah, she did make nice jam. She also had amazing tits. She had 3 tits. It was it's very normal for her species of alien, but I digress. We're not talking about this. We're done. Like Daffy Duck in Roadrunner. How does Daffy Duck sound? No, that's Donald Duck. Guys, why do Donald and Daffy both exist? And are they not just knockoffs of each other? Meow, for your first anime, I suggest you watch Blood Lad. Blood Lad? That sounds... I'm a little nervous. Blood Lad? It's a Japanese manga series about a vampire. Oh, okay, great. I'll watch it. Say less. I'm good. Yeah, I'll watch it. Hello, user-generated name. Thank you for lurking. Why don't they wear pants? For personal reasons. She gets... Anyway. I'm not ready to let go. Hold me tight and we'll never let go. Would you guys like my... You guys might like my taste in... You guys might like my taste in music video. Do you like my taste in music video? Be honest, what do you think of when you see this? What are you thinking of? How does it make you feel? What are the emotions that you can identify? The one with Tom and the dog? Like Tom and Jerry? Or like the dog from Tom and Jerry? Yes, Juicy, it's true. The jam came from her third tit. I didn't want you exposed to that, so she had to go back to her home planet, okay? We've talked about this. I thought that we put this to bed whenever I paid for all that therapy. I know I didn't want to go to the family sessions and it kind of defeated the purpose, but like, I'm a busy dad. I'm a busy dog. I'm a busy dog. Martian titty jam could sell. Oh, it does it. Oh, it does. Hey, you. Hi, Fry. I know. Come here. Come here. He's right there. Fry. Come here. Come here, Fly. I know you want to. Dude, just take a step. He's so... You know, whenever cats do the hard to get thing, when they're like, oh, I want your attention, but I need you to, like, come over. You know what? Waiting until I turn my back. She never got off it. You put it to bed all right. Her home planet, aka between my sheets. Bro, 3 titties, come on. As if you wouldn't. You're like, I didn't. I had a child to look out for. There's something wrong with you, but I like it. What a stupid statement. What a silly, stupid statement. Chat, how do we feel about that? Let's review that, chat. Review that comment. Comment review. Let's do a chat review. .1 out of 10. Good sentiment, bad wording. I don't know if the sentiment was good. Definitely don't care for it. A couple meow to fucks. Meow to fuck? I think that's all valid. I think that's all a valid response. That was an absolute fumble. That was an IRL fumble. Although the desperation to imply that something is broken in me, that way you can fix me, I'm sure is very, very tempting for your parasocial imagination. Oh, you here with me whenever I'm sad, sad, sad. But you'll never get to take me to bed. Sorry that the feelings aren't mutual. What an appropriate song. 'Cause I friend zoned you. I don't think it was mean, but I wouldn't have said it. That's why I wouldn't be a mod here. Why wouldn't you be a mod? Just because you wouldn't have said that? Unoriginal, demeaning, and hoping you'll want the meager approval given. Callie, you're VIP for the stream. That was hot. That was a hot deduction. What a well-worded hot deduction. I said I wanted to be mod for clout. What are my chances? You're the second person, not even the first. You're the second person. You're the second person to ask about that. What are my chances? I wonder. Because even after all this time, I'm still surprised by what's okay and what isn't, which is fine. I'm just not the right person to judge it. That's very valid, Travis. And it's not, I mean, here's the deal. It's not that that statement wasn't okay or it offended me. It didn't offend me to be told there's something wrong with you, but I like it. Like, it doesn't offend me. It's just a shitty statement. Like, lame. Like, that's your Riz? Ouch. Please try better. Not toward me. You know? These ads are interesting. I haven't seen an audio only one before. Really? You have an audio add-on. Interesting. Can I be a viewer? Maybe. You have to apply. There are better ways to get your attention that are more flirtatious and actually complimentary. That's a very good termination there. I like that. It's true. I don't know what sentiment means, so I think it was bad. Sentiment is like intention. I don't think I have any Riz because I'm awkward. Yo, but you see shit for how it is, though. I think that's more important than Riz. I think that's Riz in and of itself. I'll be a mod for a head pat. There was one good pickup line I heard, but I completely forgot what it was. Bodvar. Fumble. You gotta remember these things. So now I'm unoriginal. That's tragic. Nothing more tragic than unoriginality. I thought sentiment was part of the crust of the earth. Sediment. Yeah, no, you were close. Yeah, you got Meow to Kick. I think Meow to Kick is a really good emote. I think it's funny. Because, like, you can, like, use it to, like, kick people's butts, or you can, like, chew on the shoe. I just want to be told I'm a good boy and get head pats. And provide that to others. You understand. That's why you fit in here. That's why you fit in here. Wait, my Prime doesn't help with your thing? I would have just paid the $5. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. It doesn't technically, but that's really generous, like, of you to, like, tell me and, like, say and, like, think. Yeah, primes and gifted subs do not count toward Partner Plus, but tier 1, tier 2, and tier 3 do. I know we like Pokemon in here, but who knows about the shoe Pokemon? I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Also, I only kind of like Pokemon. Like, it's like, I like its like cultural relevancy, but like I don't care about it. My mom did never let me play it as a kid. And then whenever I was on Victory Road with my secret game that my friend had given me, my dad took away my Nintendo DS whenever I was a kid. So then I never got to complete it. So, you know, maybe it was just never meant for me. Mm. Mm. Chibi Pokemon is a ripoff Pokemon from South Park. I didn't watch South Park. I had parents that loved me and didn't want my brain to rot. You played one of the Game Boy RPGs? I like the cards and the art, but I don't know shit about the game. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I know very minimal things, but I was also like not allowed to play it. I collected cards illegally as a child. Illegally against my parents. You mean brain to flourish? Is that what I meant? I would have said it, I think, if it's what I meant. I was watching Forensic Files with my dad when people were watching South Park. I know a lot about true crime for no useful reason. But I feel like if I would have watched South Park or like, I don't know, like American Dad, Family Guy, any of that shit. Rick and Morty is the first like adult cartoon show that I was ever like, oh, word. Okay, like I get this. Like I get it and it was funny. But I've never been able to latch on The Simpsons. Like I recognize The Simpsons' relevancy in culture in a similar way of Pokemon, so I'm not like mad at it, but like I would never want to watch it for like multiple episodes in a row. I have this really, really intense childhood memory of for some reason, I don't know why the fuck, I was watching The Simpsons as a kid, sitting in front of the TV, like in the living room, and it was the episode where Bart and Lisa go into the woods because they're like Hansel and Gretel, and they go into the woods and then they find the gingerbread house with the witch in it, and then the witch tries to eat them. That shit, with that ugly ass Technicolor color palette that they had for that show, absolutely traumatizing. Yeah, it was probably a Halloween episode. Was it a Treehouse of Horrors? I don't know what that means. They were Hansel and Gretel, and they walked into the woods, and then a witch was trying to cook them. But also all the shit about The Simpsons predicting stuff in the future. Like how The Simpsons predicted 9/11. Hello, Peanut. It was just Bart and Lisa. I don't think that there was an elf. I saw this play one time. I would love to find the script for this on the internet. There was a play that I watched one time, and it was like post-apocalyptic, and the whole thing was, it was like a post-apocalyptic group of survivors who all remembered bits and pieces of different Simpsons episodes, and then they were like a post-apocalyptic traveling acting group that like put on like Simpsons episodes in play form from memory, but then somehow it ends with them like getting thrown into they like there's a cult and like the clown is there and it's like a cult and then they get thrown off of a boat. Do they even survive, bro? It's like a donut cult, of course, you know what I mean, or something like that. How the fuck did we even get to the cult part? Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it goes through the process of what it was is it goes through the different eras of post-apocalypticism. Post-apocalypticism? That's the one. It goes through different eras. So it shows like right after the apocalypse and then like years in the future and like how the Simpsons like relevancy is still like valid. There was a cult. I sound like I'm lying. No, I sound like I'm talking about a drug dream. That's what I sound like. Simpsons play Apocalypse. Okay. Apocalyptic Apocalyptic Simpsons stage play. Mr. Burns, a post-electric play. I'm gonna scream and shit on the floor. Dude, this fucking play, oh my gosh, there's a trailer. Stop everything. There is a trailer. It's called Mr. Burns Post-Electric Play. I was not fucking lying. I would never lie to you. This is all from a single play. I wasn't kidding. The flash of deranged clips you just saw is exactly what went through my fucking brain when I was trying to remember this and explain it. I was like, there's a cold, and then there's like an apocalypse, and then fucking theater people. I love them. Holy shit. I want to get the script. It's a really compelling show in a really bizarre way. I need you to understand. It's a very compelling thing in a very bizarre way. I would love to find the script one day. I really would. It makes you wish you took drama in school. I forced myself to take drama in school because I was very introverted, and I was like, Meowdalyn, you're gonna get out of your comfort zone. And so me forcing myself to take theater class in school is literally why I'm here, because I would not have the the speaking skills or like social skills that I've developed, because like believe me, like whenever I say shy, bro, I mean like I forced myself to take theater, and I forced myself to go through scary experiences of having to be on stage in front of people. But like I was selectively mute as a kid, and I would get like hot flashes if people acknowledged my existence, and that needed to change. So exposure therapy. Yeah, I was very aware of myself. That's what it really was. I was aware of myself in every situation ever, like hyper aware, and I couldn't escape my hyper awareness of other people's perception of me in every situation that I was in. That's what it was. It wasn't a matter of me thinking like, oh, I'm shy, so like I don't want to show people like my weird talents or my weird interests, because girly pop, like if you sat with me in art class, I will show you the blue wolves that I was drawing in 6th grade. But the point is that like I couldn't, like, that's how I would communicate. Like I didn't like to like, it was really hard for me to escape the perception pressure of my peers. Now that I'm older, I look back on that situation and I see how unnecessary it was to feel that way. But it was never really it was never shyness out of insecurity. It was like, I didn't want people to perceive me. Like, I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, man. It was just like a weird thing. Maybe I'll figure it out in therapy whenever I go this year, because your dog got health insurance. Oh, let's go. First time I've had health insurance as a grown adult. Oh my God, let's fucking go. I can't wait to not be turned away at the ER next time. Get insurance, okay? It's worth it. I remember that I know the music better than anybody else helps too. I used to be embarrassed to perform music in front of crowds until I did it more and more. Oh, and remembering that I know the music better than anybody else helps too. I think what it was is like, because, holy shit, that was a jump scare. I just got jump scared. With one more. Holy shit, it scared me. I think what kind of like in that vein, it was like, it stressed me out not knowing my, like, maybe like as a kid, like it stressed me out not knowing my role in any given social situation, and so I didn't know how to perform appropriately. Does that make sense? Oh my gosh. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense to me. They made you do 2 years of kindergarten because they thought you couldn't talk? Oh, bless you. You were a band kid, but drama would have been fun. I liked the band kids. They were always very zesty. Like they were always very, very loud. Hi, Lex. Good to see you. Maybe it was because you were anxious about their responses to you. Yeah, like I wasn't sure about my standing with, like, maybe. And so, yeah, I was like, it was anxious, like their unknown responses, because I feel like I've reverted to that a little bit in like texting and like emailing and stuff. Like I get very like anxious when it comes to like social media, and like I don't like interacting with people on social media. And I feel like, and maybe that reflects like kind of that whenever I was a kid too. Maybe. Mom, Meow psychoanalyzing herself on stream again. Mom, she's doing it again. Mom, come get the dog. I was the kid that couldn't sight read the music, but I could hear the note and be able to play it. I've always been very like by ear as well, rather than like technically trained in a lot of ways. I could only really talk to some people, Raven said. I remember talking to the teacher's assistant, but not the teacher. Always anxious about people, but I guess some people are easier to talk to. For me, whenever I was a kid, I had a lot of authority anxiety. Like authority figures. Like I think it's because I had some really traumatizing experiences with authority figures in my life, like not looking out for me. Like I had multiple really, really negative experiences with specific teachers in school. It felt like between like 4th grade and 9th grade, there was a teacher every single year that had an issue with me, like for some fucking reason. And being a people pleaser, especially as a child, I don't know how the fuck do I get singled out? Come on, bro. Like I literally like would like bend over fucking backwards to make you happy. Like, holy fuck. Not anymore as much, but as a child, yes. Like I did not want to upset the authority figures around me, like especially when it came to areas that I had the opportunity to excel at, like in school. But it seemed like there was like a teacher or two every fucking year whenever I was a kid that just had some kind of issue, and I think it left me with really, really like, because my parents were very stable authority figures, so I would go from a very stable household to like, some people have the opposite experience of this, but then I would go to school and then have these really unstable experiences with authority figures and teachers and coaches and like people who should have been looking out for me, or at the very least, like, not been fucking bullying me. Whenever I was in 4th grade, I got locked out of my class's holiday party for an hour and a half. They left a fucking 4th grader locked out of the classroom sitting in the hallway for an hour and a half. That's something that actually happened to me as a child. I was locked out of my classroom for an hour and a half and told to sit in the hallway. Halfway through me sitting out there, the teacher walked outside. I'm not kidding you. These are the bizarre, like, nonverbal interactions. And I think it being nonverbal is what cemented it more in my brain, because it felt more like primal as a child. This man, halfway through the hour and a half of me sitting outside, walked out of at one point, he unlocked the door, walked out of the classroom, looked down at me, said nothing, stared at me for 5 seconds, and then turned around, walked back in the class, and locked the door behind him. He was a computer teacher. There was no reason for this. But that happened to me. Like, I had other teachers notice that I was in the hallway for so long, and they stopped to check on me, and they were like, hey, are you okay, kid? Like, you've been sitting here for a while. And I literally was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do, but I was told to be here, so I'm gonna do it, I guess. And then after an hour and a half, I walked to the front office and I called my mom. And then she was so mad. My mom is such a fucking G, though. She came to the school, like, scooped me up, took me to, like, the holiday party room, because the thing is that they were setting up the holiday party for all of the elementary kids in the gym. And so all the teachers were told to show a Christmas time movie to the class. For some reason, we weren't watching a Christmas time movie. We were watching A Wrinkle in Time or some fucking weird ass alien time warp shit like that. I don't know. It was like the early 2000s. God, that's crazy. But yeah, so my mom, like, walked me to the gym where all of, like, the holiday food was, and she, like, loaded up, like, all of, like, the treats and stuff, like, on a plate for me, and then she took me home. I think that she, like, went to the guy's like, classroom, and I think probably gave him a couple words or something, but I don't remember going in there, so I just remember the snacks. A little bit of a traumatizing experience, so I don't really remember certain parts, but I did go home after that, yeah. All that being said is very, very interesting. You know, you never know, like, what kind of, like, moments or, like, situations that might stick with you that affect the way that you operate moving forward. I failed to register the timestamp to that story. It was whenever I was a kid. If you're asking for a specific year and age, I think it's weird that you want to know that, as if you're writing it down. A little weird. The VOD is already going to stay up. You don't need to make notes. Mouthy says, I was overly anxious because of the environment I grew up in. Mouthy says, I felt that people expected one thing and I was getting it wrong. I feel like I relate to that a lot, Mouthy. I feel like as a child, like, in a lot of experiences, like, it was like people, I understood people's expectation of me, and then I played to that until the day that they, like, decided they didn't want that anymore. And then suddenly it was like I would be, like, an issue or something. Does that make sense? Like, but I don't know, maybe that's also being around very unstable people, like, emotionally unstable, like, individuals, you know, being young as well. And so, you know, kind of having to, like, eggshell walk, maybe that's probably also connected to that. Because I definitely get that. Good morning, Jezza. Mwah. Nice of you to join us. I'm not sure what the schooling grades are where you're at. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I was a kid. Don't worry about it. Yeah, Mouthy says, yeah, it's like they wanted more from you when you're trying to be the same person. It's annoying to say the least. Well, it's just very deflating and it's just confusing. But also, being a kid, like, other kids don't know how to communicate things either. And, you know, every grown-up is just a kid. Do you know what I mean? Like every grown up is just somebody who was a kid at one point, and you know everybody has like their own like issues and like life experiences that alter the way that they interact and the way that they like interpersonally associate with others. And so it's really hard to like feel it's really hard to feel like you're always like kind of like set up for failure, especially in social situations. But it's not like you're being set up by anything other than just the nature that everyone else is also fucking confused and doesn't really think about what's going on. So annoying. Curtsies, then giggles. There was a Yoshi noise.
Yoshi, Yoshi, mom, 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 Yoshi.
I never liked asking for help because I get made fun of for not knowing how. You too? You fucking too, dude? Mouthy said, true that. I had to learn it's not all about me, but also it's not all about the people around me. Exactly. That's how I would be. I would, as a kid, I definitely misunderstood like social, I guess, like give and take. And I thought that, you know, if I like crossed a certain threshold with like giving somebody what they wanted from me, that like everything would be good, because like I'm like loyal as fuck. I'm a fucking dog, dude. And so like in my brain, it's like if I decide that like I love you or I'm looking out for you or whatever the fuck, then I'm like, oh, okay. But so it was really weird to me as a child, like growing up, understanding that the way that everybody else seems to operate is very conditional and also very, very, dare I say schizo, but you know, that's also, it's a whole nother story. Kat says, I'm in the mindset that I would rather ask and look like an idiot that fucked up than just look like an idiot. Yeah, that's how I am. Like now, especially now that I'm older, like I get excited whenever like, you know, I engage in something that like I don't know about or somebody might know more than me about, because I like hearing from other people. And I like hearing other people's experiences. It's nice. Care Bear, I'm glad that you got a night's sleep, honey bunny. You deserve it. Mouthy says, yeah, me too. It was give and take, was just an anxiety inducing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, you can smash the screen to your heart's content. Love learning. I love learning. I you know, I got stuck in that situation in a hallway waiting for somebody in ROTC. I took a couple years of junior ROTC whenever I was a kid. Yeah, you like it? You like my Care Bear beanie? You can learn a lot from other people. Just gotta remember that there are 7 billion other realities and minds on the planet. Yeah, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Strange. That's a double VIP, bro. Love to see it. Mm-hmm. I feel like my life will end when I stop seeking knowledge or learning independently. It'll definitely pause for sure. I don't know about end, but definitely pause. I wonder what age, like what the age is that your brain like starts like more rapidly deteriorating. I wonder if that's like 60, 70, 80, or if that's like entirely like health and wellness induced or whatever have you. You just tripped the smoke alarm? How the fuck did you do that? Dummy. I see, like when you stop being yourself. I get that, I guess. Smoking in your room instead of outside? You silly, silly dummy. Go outside. Don't be doing that in your house. It's gonna ruin your vents, bro. Dude, it's actually Have you cleaned your vents lately? Chat, do you clean your lint trap whenever you do laundry? Do you clean the lint out of your dryer? I bet there's 4 of you that don't. Yeah, smoking stains your walls. It does. Conditions like Alzheimer's and dementia start affecting people mostly around 65. That's so young, bro. That's literally half your fucking lifespan. But I guess it's kind of, maybe it's poetic because you spend the first half of your lifespan developing your brain, so spending the second half of your lifespan with it deteriorating, like maybe there's something poetic to be learned about graceful decay, you know? Do your laundry. I don't clean it, but I like to dice roll my house catching fire every time I do laundry. Siru, please, no. I did. Did you like it when I said it? You're like, hey, that's me. I'm 80% sure it's health and not mentally induced decline. The people that keep their pep and age seem to be evolving themselves. Mm-hmm. Hi, RJ45. Good to see you. Every time. I want to always stay active in my life. I hope that there's never a point where I'm voluntarily sedentary. Meow, I know this was a while ago, but did you ever do your laundry? I did some of it. I didn't do all of it. I decided that it was overkill for me to try to, like, wash every single thing that I own out of, like, idealism. So, but I have been putting things away. It's hard going from a bigger space to a smaller space, but it's good because it makes me more intentional about the things that I have. Another, cinema roll. Get your head in the game. There you go. What do you think, chat? Do you have any thoughts? I know it's, I know we're in the Twilight Zone hours, but, do you ever think anything? My beloved? Aw. You have too many? I understand that. What, Dem? Oh my gosh, Dem, you redeemed... Bro. I'll refund you your points. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, King. Oh, I got my red dress on tonight. Cruising down the park, going about 99. Got my hair up real big, beauty queen style. High heels on, I'm feeling alive. Oh my God. Oh, dude, it hits. It hits every fucking time. That's my hashtag. That's my national anthem. That's my national anthem. It's still funny. It never won't be funny. I want you guys to help me pick my coffee, please. I'll drop a link. Oh my gosh. Okay, bet. You're going right now? Guys! Oh my gosh, chat. We get to help pick Dem's coffee. That's like romantic. Just now, if you showed him that, he would love it. Ah! Here, I got you. Gladdy coffee. Okay, word. Okay, chat. It's called Gladdy coffee. Here, I got you. There you go. You got to do permit me next time. All right, this is where Dem is going to get coffee. We have to menu. There's merch. Oh my gosh. Midas, make me part of your design. La da. Cookie butter, cookie butter, cookie butter. Get the cookie butter. Not because it's at the top, but because that's the best fucking option. Everything in San Diego has merch. That's so cringe. The cookie butter. Are you gonna get food too? Or are you just getting, oh my gosh, wait, there's so much more. Are you getting a snack? Because there is a blueberry compote and goat cheese stuffed petite. Fuck, I would fuck that up. Oh my God, I would shove that down my throat. I would shove 4 of those down my throat. Oh my gosh. This place is insane. Bee's Knees latte, just off the name. Bee's Knees. Wait, that's cute. It's probably with honey. Remember that scene in the Bee Movie where the FBI like slams that grandma's head on the table because they're like, she was using honey illegally in her tea, and they're like, don't move, and she's like, I can't breathe, and they're like holding a gun to her head. You remember that, right? Just pass me by, pain pills, nice clothes. If I fall, I think I'll fly. Touch me, Midas, make me part of your design. None to guide us. No stress. Bacon greased flavored coffee. Ew! That's unkosher and icky. I would do that for the bees. They just gotta ask. Ice quad espresso in a large cup, extra ice, and 6 shot. 6 shots? Are you trying to hurt our friend? What the, huh? Olive flavored coffee? This was a mistake. Maybe free speech was a mistake. Grease trap coffee. I am a hypervisual person. You're doing this to me and you're cursing me with images I don't want to look at. I will knock it and I won't try it.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen.
Hey. A pup cup from Meow. Yeah, I like me a pup cup. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're telling me you never had distilled trap soda as a kid? What the fuck is Ew! No! You're gonna make me cry because I hate what I'm picturing. God. It's giving me the shivers. Relax. This is awful. Low-key down to get 2 different drinks. Oh my gosh. King of beverages. I want you to try the cookie butter latte because that's what I would get if I were with you. I would get the cookie butter latte. And then I would also get, I don't know what you want for a second thing. I would try the fucking the s'mores stuffed petite croissant. You better get that shit. Consider it. Can you tell I'm hungry? I only eat dog food at my house, so, you know, get really excited going out. The idea of anybody else going out. No, Decay, it sounds the best. Cookie butter sounds the best. out of even pumpkin praline and apple cider pie, eggnog, and then just like any other coffee. If I were there, I would try the cookie butter latte. I would get it hot. Wait, hot, iced, or blended? I would get it hot, and that's that. Thank you for lurking, evil. I smell you lurking. I actually have a question. Can cats get shit from coffee places? Oh my gosh. I don't know, because some like large quantities of milk can actually upset cats' tummies. But like a little shot of creamer, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we should Google that. Like oh, you know what? Oh, actually like a pup cup. Yeah, like whipped cream. I give my cats whipped cream, like little like spurts of whipped cream. Wayne loves Damn. Wayne would body a pup cup. This is specifically about Wayne. He would. Okay. Dem, can I be forward with you about a couple things about Wayne? There are a couple things I need to tell you about him. Okay. One, he likes to chew cardboard boxes. He likes to eat them and chew them. I think they feel nice on his teeth. I don't know why, but he does it all the time, everywhere, no matter what. He likes to chew boxes. He likes to also he likes to scream in the shower. He likes to jump in an empty bathtub and look up at the shower head and scream and go, meow, meow. What a vibe. I buy a lot of stuff, so there won't be an issue with that. Oh gosh, what else about Wayne? Oh my gosh. He does like to like snuggle in. So he is the kind of cat that like if you're laying down, like he will walk up to you, like, you know, headbutt you and then just like roll into like the perfect like crevice, you know, lounging position. He loves eating. He likes food, but he's not a cat that's going to bother you about feeding him because he's just happy to be a part of it. You know what I mean? Anything else? I think that's all right now. I have an Alaskan king so he can snuggle wherever. Alaskan king. Oh my gosh. What else about him? Oh, you have to brush him. Okay, that is a big discrepancy with Wayne. You have to brush him. Have you had pets before? I don't know if you've had pets. Dogs always shed, so if you've had a dog, then you get it. But Wayne has like Labrador style hair, and he does shed. You had another one? Wait, have we talked about this? Have we talked about this? Was he the one with 6 toes? No, that was Graham's cat. Church had 6 toes. That's true. That's canonic, isn't it, Graham? Tell me I'm fucking wrong right now. You like clicking those buttons, huh? I'm trying to make Meatball into a shoulder cat. Does he claw into your shoulder? Like, does it hurt, or like, is he chilling? I feel like he would like to hang out up there. Yes, Church had 6 toes. I knew it! I know things. Guys, I remember the most bizarre shit about you. I remember the most like random things about you, chat. You had a black cat with orange stripes. Oh, I bet that was really cool. Oh my gosh. Damn, I didn't realize you had orange cat lore. So I don't have to warn you about his fur, and I don't have to warn you about his claws, because I trim Fry and Wayne's claws. So if you're comfortable trimming his claws, he'll let you. Can't. Oh, that's a big thing. Actually, this is a big discrepancy. You can't scruff Wayne. You know how most cats will let you scruff their neck and then they kind of freeze up, and it allows you to like, maybe like you're doing something with them at the vet, or you're trying to put them in a carrier. You can't do that shit. Wayne will just crawl into his carrier. He's chilling. But you can't, if there's ever a moment where you need to actually like, if he's like in trouble or something, you gotta like, you can't be like, you gotta be really gentle and patient with him. He likes to get himself into really bizarre situations. Like, he's the kind of cat that would like get into your laundry, get your underwear stuck on his head and like get tangled in your underwear, and then be like knocking into things trying to get it off, and then as you're trying to like grab him to like take it off, it would just like cause more issue. That's Wayne, but that's also an orange cat thing, and so I'm sure you're familiar with the energy. Wayne, no more Voss water, only tap because you're being a dick. That's literally it, dude. Okay, you understand then. You get it. You get it. They're truly the best in my anecdotal experience. Orange cats are very, very, there's something. It has been an honor. I love that for him. Please. It's been an honor caring for Wayne for his whole life, for most of his life. I want to be forward with you about his quirks. He's a quirky little guy. And if you're a homebody, then he'll just want to be hanging out with you all the time. That's him. I forgot to tell you the outside kittens I found near my apartment are full grown. And they'll come out of the woods every time I pull up. It's like a 4-cat security team. Those are your FBI agents. We're from the FBI. Has Wayne flown? He has not flown. Wayne has only ever experienced really long car rides. I don't know how he would do flying. Because he would be fine being like in a carrier, but he gets very nervous with like big sounds. So, but I think that if he felt like, maybe if he couldn't see what was going on, he would feel more cozy. I don't know, you know? I was thinking about that. That's what makes cats dope, though. They all have their own personalities. Yeah, exactly. And they're all very specific. We will try a few things. Start with car, then train. Move on there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's very curious about the world around him. He's very interested and curious. He's just very easily skittish. And he doesn't have a skittish personality. He has a very like rotund personality. Like, he's very like, I'm Wayne. You know what I mean? Like, walking into the room. But like, you know, if he's like strutting his stuff like I'm Wayne, and somebody like dropped a magazine on the floor, he'd be like, I'm Wayne. Like, you know what I mean? Like, Fry is a lot less, he's reactive. Wayne is reactive. But also, he's so like Wayne's the kind of cat where it's like you can walk over him and he won't move. He'll just like lay on the ground and you're like walking and he won't move. You just walk over and it's fine. But like, if he feels like he's so, I don't know how to describe it. He's such a goof. He's such a gaff. This guy. How are we feeling? I'm feeling good, Risen. We're hanging out, having a great time. I'm talking about my cat, Wayne. Just a silly little guy. He really is. He's the situations that I've been in because of Wayne, like, are just, fucking Wayne. He's screaming. I can hear him scream. No, that's Fry. That's a Fry scream. They're just little attention guys. They just want attention. Do you have a hard time bathing them? Whenever they were kittens, they were both really sick and they both had ringworm. I had to bathe them like with water, and it was really, really awful. Like, they hated it every time. I don't bathe them now that they're adults, but I brush them and they like being brushed. Wayne will lay down on his side and let you brush him. Does he even like to go outside? Yeah, Wayne likes to go outside. I've raised him going outside since he was little, like walking on the patio and listening to the traffic and, you know, getting to experience like the breeze and stuff. They like going outside. So as long as like, you know, as long as you're with him, he'll feel confident to go out. You know what I mean? Like he really isn't like, let me go out and adventure on my own type guy very much. Like he likes you to be a part of it. He likes the security of feeling like you're there with him. Literally, Fry wants to be included in the conversation. I can hear him. I don't know if you can hear him, but I can. I mean, that's fair. So do I. Yeah, Tim, you get it. You have 30 cats? How on earth? Do they live outside? I aspire to be I'm Wayne strutting in the room. Dude, it's him. I'm Wayne walking into the room. Oh, fuck. Like, that's like literally, like, he just sometimes, like, it's the most random things that make him jump. No cap, would you consider yourself as other kind? I don't know what you're asking me. Are you saying, am I kind? Like, am I nice? I don't know. Am I? I'm a chimera. Ah, yes. Like my mutation? Like how I'm a dog girl? Yeah, like I'm a chimera. It's like I'm like dog and girl. Like human and dog. Human and canine. I'm gonna hit the hay. Good night, Goosey. Chimera, like the fish. Are they also fish? Hybrid is a really good way to describe it. The first order of business will be to get one of those Barquette style paintings of Wayne in a vest. Please tell me it's going to have an ornate frame around it. Please. Please. Obviously. Ghosty, thank you for lurking. Chimera is a type of deep sea shark. Whoa, really? Whoa, what the fuck? Huh? What the fuck? Dude, y'all are not ready for this shit. Look at what the huh? Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. It looks like a toy. Like a cartoon. Thank you. They live in the deep ocean? How big are they? 600 feet? I love learning. I love learning. Da, 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 da. An endless summer. Oh fuck! I meant to post on Instagram whenever I started stream. Not post that I was streaming, but like post like a picture for you guys. And now it's like 4 a.m. I can't post it. Can I do that now? Is that even legal? Maybe I should just wait until tomorrow. Or maybe now's the perfect time. I didn't mean to do it earlier though. Da, 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 da. It'll be hung at the end of the hallway, so it'll be no choice but to see him. And in the summer. What are you thinking, chat? What are you thinking, Goobs?
Chat. What do you think?
No merchandise yet, my friend. Hopefully later this year. I found the portrait style. Fuck yeah. All right, let me see. I really hope it's what I'm thinking. I want it to be like something straight out of like the Arendelle hall. That's exactly what I was talking about. The Arendelle hallways in Frozen. Would you really get that of him? Would you really? I'm obsessed with it. I love that. Oh, hello, Fry.
I want a Scooby snack.
Thank you. I get a Scooby snack now. Thank you, Chewbacca. Oh, Daily's just reset. That's a Neopets-minded guy right there. Dog treat. Oh my gosh, there's a rave in the back. Look at that. The dog treat's changing the motherfucking light. What the fuck? Look. That's crazy. Here you go. I'm teasing you too much. Sorry. I was looking at the background right here. The color change was insane. I can be your waifu, baby. Be a girl. What are you thinking about?
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Dum dum dum.
Are you like, do you like, dude, this beat? I need to. Thanks, Chewbacca. I was born with them. Scooby snacks. Scooby snack flavored ice cream sounds fucking amazing.
Bum 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 bum.
Oh my gosh. Wow, that was so rude of me to like sneeze and not even like mute the mic. I'm so sorry. I hope you liked my sneeze. Did you like the sneeze? Did you like it?
Bum 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 bum.
Exactly. Those of you calling me fake as fuck for saying that I would get the cookie butter latte earlier, you're eating your words now, because here I am talking about cookies again.
Biscuito.
I'm telling you, discord.gg/doggirlchat. We be watching epic movies in there. Isle of Dogs. It was a good movie. Second time I've seen it, I think. It's good every time. You're eating cookies and ice cream right now. Damn, shoddy. You fell asleep to the movie? Must have been nice and cozy. I love Homeward Bound. Oh my gosh, I can't say it's better than Homeward Bound. I'm not gonna be blasphemous. Homeward Bound's insane. Shadow changed my life. I literally am Chance. Shadow changed my life. I got something for you. Come give me a try. Need a... Homeward Bound made me cry in front of my friends at school. That doesn't make you any less of a man. You know that, right? I think you're very brave. Please stay with me. Old Yeller made you cry? I watched Old Yeller at way young of an age. Maybe I shouldn't have been as young as I was whenever I watched that movie. Thanks for lurking, Sue. That I need. I'd die for you if you were. I watched that movie when I was 6. That's what I'm saying, Dan. We shouldn't have been that young. We shouldn't have been that young. Old Yeller is the Mice of Men. Yes, it fucking is, dude. Those movies, the movie and that book, they're intertwined. We gotta write a thesis on it. I ain't seen Homeward Bound in 20 years. I have really vivid memories of watching it multiple times. I don't know why. I do know why. Don't even let me play you like that. I know why. There's like 3 of them. We know why. Light, I hold you tight, I hold you close, never let you go. Heaven, paradise. La da 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 da. Heaven feels like paradise. Heaven da 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 da. I understand that, Dan. What's your favorite Disney movie, Dan? Your name is Disney Dan after all. What's your favorite Disney movie? Because Homeward Bound is technically Disney. Is it? Isn't it? Or did they just buy it? I feel like I remembered always watching it on it and seeing Disney on it. Mm-hmm. 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 No, I'm Dirty Dan. Are you? Dan, what do you have to say about this? Take me down. Take. Battle Royale! Go, 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 go! Fight. What do you think, huh? Congrats on winning. Take me to that special place again. Up high, floating on cloud 9 with you. Heaven is when I'm with you. You are mine. Aw, I love that you guys love The Little Mermaid. My little brother, his favorite movie whenever he was a boy was The Little Mermaid. I'm not trying to out my little brother as like an aquatic stan, but my brother went from Finding Nemo being his favorite when he was a toddler to being a becoming cognizant like 5 to 6 year old. He loved Titanic from the ages of no. It was Nemo, then it was Little Mermaid, and then it was Titanic. So like when he was in his Little Mermaid phase, like around like being 5 and 6. And then after that, he loved the Titanic. And as a like 9-year-old child had like the VHS box set. don't know. He's the coolest guy I know. Penguin, thank you for redeeming Ford Truck Month. It's whenever I speak to you guys like this. Meow, do you ever play games off stream? I don't. I want to, but I don't have the habit. I don't have the habit or nothing, so I don't. Mouthy, I'm glad that you felt safe enough to tell us in chat that The Little Mermaid's your favorite. Up was a really good one, too. You should look at Pal World. Pal World? What is Pal World? What is that? Yeah, all 3.5 hours. He loved that movie. I don't know why. He's got taste, I guess. Come into my dreams. I am everything you need. Like $30. Pal World is Pokemon with guns. Pokemon with guns? Like, do you get to kill the Pokemon? That sounds scary. Is this a disease? The fuck you doing? Streaming? Is streaming a disease? You could argue that. I think you could argue a lot of internet pastimes could be, considered a disease. But you're the one. You're the one in my chat. You ever think about that? You're the one typing in my chat. Funny how that works out, right? Multiplayer up to 32 people? That sounds fun, Tano. That sounds fun. I want to get into the habit this year playing more games. I do. I'm just not a gamer. I touch grass, you know what I mean? But I want to be a gamer. I grew up a 5-minute walk from where most of the Titanic dead people are buried. I also grew up with a bit of a Titanic obsession too. Really? That's epic. I mean, like, not that, like, R.I.P. But like, it's cool that you got to experience being so close to something that you were interested in. Stage 4 streaming. Yeah, this is the last straw. When did you do your hair? It looks nice. Thank you, darling. I haven't done it recently. I'm gonna dye it. I meant to dye it today, but then I woke up super late. So I'm gonna dye it probably tomorrow. I'm very happy with the way it fades and grows out. I just keep hearing things fall after my cats meow. I don't even want to know what you just knocked down, Small Fry. I don't even want to know what you just knocked down. I don't. My grandfather builds models for the museum that has the most comprehensive Titanic collection in North America. Okay, you win. You win for coolest fucking granddad, okay? Jeez. That's fucking epic, dude. That's epic. I bet you got to talk to him like so much about so much cool shit. And I bet he really encouraged like that interest. That's epic. Small Fry. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why this is happening. I don't know, man. I'm just a dog. I'm just a dog, chat. He gets cooler. He was a fighter pilot during Vietnam and also the fire chief of our city. Holy moly! Okay. He really wins. Let Fry cook. You want me to let Fry cook while he destroys my doghouse? Let Fry cook? More like you're on crack. Get a load of this guy. Get a load of this guy. The point is, I don't know what is going on and I'm scared. But I guess that being said, it's time. One more game, it'll all be fine. Don't cry, I'm here tonight. And when you're back tomorrow, I'll be always on time. Unfortunately, I said I didn't want to know what Fry is knocked down, but I heard one too many crashes, and I need to know. I need to know what broke in my doghouse, or else it's gonna eat me alive. Good night, gamers. Thanks for spending time with me. You know how much I care about you. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow on the 13th. Tomorrow, January 13th, is our next stream. Make sure you take good care of yourself while we're gone, okay? I'll take care of myself if you take care of yourself, and then we meet back here, and then it's like a collaborative effort, and then bing bada boom, you know? Good night. Go give a meowdawag to your favorite streamer, okay? Well, okay, your other favorite streamer. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I'll see you literally in 12 hours. 24 hours? I'll see you in like 24 hours, okay? It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I'll see you, okay? Okay? I'll see you so soon. I'll miss you. I'll miss you. Good night. Don't leave me behind, your destiny. Our stars align. No one else you can find can take away what's truly mine. Evermore, years on end. Our connection depends. Chat. I love you. Good night. I'll miss you.